about it. Anyway, I got 7 degrees, cloudy, and it's some fog out there. You sound good here in Pennsylvania, Jim. 30026 is a lifetime member. Thanks for getting me in there. Catch you down log another day. KE3YJU. Thanks, Jim.
All right, thank you, Charlie. Always my pleasure to hear that. You got one of those smiling voices, as I always tell you. Your voice just says you're smiling. Now, whether you are or not, but it always sounds like you got a smile on your face, and always makes my morning. So thank you for that. That's KE3YJU, Charlie, down in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Now we bounce up to Antimo. How's everything in Woodbridge, Ontario this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Well, today's going to be a wet day, and we kind of needed it. It's been kind of dry for the last 4 days. We're 68 degrees. Probably going to get to a high of 72. But we're looking at rain and thunderstorms. Give 70% chance of that. Look at the radar, and I see it coming. So pretty soon I'll be disconnecting the antenna. Back to you, Jim. Over.
All right, Antimo. Well, you're sounding great. And good to hear you this morning, and a beautiful signal as you generally do have. And well, that's a good day to stay inside. Sounds like put another coat of wax on the little red car for the next time that you manage to take it out. I presume everything's all fixed up and it's running good again. Over.
Oh, yeah, she's running just fine now. Everything's all fixed up. I take it up more often these days because with the price of fuel and my Ram 1500 just kind of guzzles it all up. So now I've been taking that little red car a little more often for longer drives. So I'm having a lot more fun with it now. Over.
That's great. That's super. I can't say the same thing for the T-Bird. All of my cars get better mileage than the T-Bird does. It's real good at using up gasoline, so everything else gets much better gas mileage. All right, Antimo, we'll let you run. If the thunder booming starts, get the antennas all disconnected, save the equipment, and you try to have a great day today. And thunder showers probably mean it's going to cool down a little bit up there in Woodbridge. 7-3, talk to you real soon.
Thank you, Jim. 7-3.
All right, that was Antimo, BA3IVC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, 425 miles from here. Next on my list is Gary, fill-in net control and many-time antenna experimenter. At least I think that was Gary in there. W1 EBM K1MQ.
Hey, Roger. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. For the record, my name is Gary. We're in Brookline, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state. And I'm lifetime member 10016. Yes, I did, Jim. I am the experimenter. We have put up with a lot of help from a lot of guys. The 3-element phased array. 3-element vertical, 380 meters. And it is on the air. It's working well, but we have to put even more pictures into it in the fall when the leaves all drop. And that should give a kick up in performance, maybe a couple extras if you hope. So having fun on that. Getting a lot of help from guys over on the K1RX, you may know, some other folks. That's it from here. I appreciate you picking me up. Your signal is not as strong as normal, which means nothing. About 5.8 here, Jim, today. Back to you, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Boy, I don't know, Gary, you're every bit as strong as you ever are, and really interested in the work you're doing. So if you, if you need another hand, I know you have had lots of hands helping you out, but you need another hand, know how to get a hold of me. Phone number is also an easy one to find. Just look on the website. I'm sure you can our website, and you can find it there. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for filling in. We greatly appreciate it. And you have a fun day up there, and I'm sure that you will. I think I'm hoping we're going to stay dry today. But I also think that I'm wrong on my own weather prediction, and it's not going to be a nice day. 7-3, Gary.
Okay, 75 here and cloudy over here west of you, about 16 miles. Quick question. Did you see my volunteering on 2 slots? I asked because the updated schedule doesn't show me in those slots. Over.
Oh, did I screw up? I saw you ask for them, and then I thought I'd put it all in. Wait a minute, let me look real quick. Says I can do that. Well, I got you on one of them for Friday the 2nd, over.
I don't remember what they were. I'm sorry, I can't find my mail to put it in front of me. But there were 2 slots, I think, like a Friday and a Tuesday or something. Over.
I got you on, let's see. Oh, wait a minute. There you are. You're there twice. Once in the morning, and you're on the schedule. It's updated. I just looked at it. Next week, 7:31, you got on Wednesday, and then on Friday on the 2nd of August. Over.
Thank you very much. I apologize to you for my poor PC skills. I guess I have to go to remedial training. I didn't see it, but I'll go on the website. I'm sure it's there. It just wasn't an email. That was where my superficial check was. Thanks for all you do, Jim, and thanks for giving me those 2 slots. It'll be fun for me to get back in there for a while and see if I still work. W1EBM is clear. Over.
All right, Gary. Yeah, it'd be good to have you in here, that's for sure. And yeah, sometimes what you got to remember is the cache on websites sometimes hangs around for what seems like forever. And I run into the same problem. I bring up the website and look at the schedule, and it's all screwed up. That I don't have it corrected, and then I glance, then I do a quick refresh, and lo and behold, it's all corrected. So there you go. I do that invariably. I do that at least 3 or 4 times a week. Take care, Gary. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks for volunteering for that. And it'll be good to. I won't be able to hear you on either one of those 2 days, unfortunately, because I'll be I can't remember if I'm back at a place where I'll have a radio on Friday. I know that on Wednesday and Thursday I will not be in a location where that I'll have a radio. That's why I'm of course off the schedule. Talk to you later, Gary. That's W1EBM over in Brookline, New Hampshire, not to be confused with Brookline, Massachusetts. According to my logbook, it says about 14 miles from here in Hudson. He's over west of me, over on the other side of the big city, Nashua. He is 10016 on the lifetime roster. And let's see, the last one on this list, and probably the tail gunner for the day, is going to be Juliet Echo Alpha. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Jim, reach Juliet Echo Alpha. And Jim, I think you do an awesome job with scheduling. You really do keep it together. And on the front, your full-time thing that you do all the time. You've got a life outside of it, but you busted it very well, and I appreciate that. And so, Gary, I also think of you as somebody who does a lot of projects. The first thing that comes to my mind, and it's getting that the NCS stuff. And hello to Antimo and Charlie up in Avis. I knew this all and I went more than my favorite. And anyway, Leroy, if you're still there, great signal as is used to, and all the best support to you going into the hospital and then healing up quick for that surgery. I think I hit everybody. Carmen, I did not copy you at all. That's what you do much. So, Jim, got you. Got the pleasant cover. Right, Jerry? Yeah, Jerry, I think you'll be able to attach you. That's good. To that schedule up because I know that he just does his job. So you guys are alright, 73, everyone. Have the rest of the week. And Friday morning, October 203, and go out.
Not so fast, Jim. K9 said you.
Okay, George. Okay, we'll stick around. I'm going to be in trouble once again with Bernie, but that's okay. For you, George, we'll hang around. Thanks, Tim. Thanks for all the flowers. I really don't deserve them. I get screwed up with the schedule as often as I get it right, but we do try to stay on top of it. It is some weeks, especially in the summertime, it's really hard because everybody's got things going on, and I understand that. Tim, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, and sorry about screwing up your call because I would have known who it was if I didn't screw up the call. Thanks again for stopping by. Tim is in net control at 7:30 to 8:45 most Fridays. Speaking of schedule, I should pull that back. He will be here tomorrow, so you can look for Tim tomorrow morning right here on this particular frequency. He'll be just getting off the air not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, not Friday. He'll be getting off of the air right about this time of the day too. But screwed up on days because I got schedule screwed up. Speaking of which, I have to make a change that I knew I had to make. And thanks for reminding me of that. I got a couple of changes I got to make. Let's see. Next on the list was George. Good morning, George. How's everything by you?
Yeah, good morning. Everything's pretty normal over here. Just thought I'd squeak in here and catch you at the end of your shift, and maybe Bernie can hear me also at this point, and I'll check in with him later. I'll do it now. K9 said you.
All right, George. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And next year at Xenia, I am really going to make a point to figure out some way that you and I can meet each other. To be that close to each other. During the day, of course, at Xenia, that's pretty close. But to be in the same restaurant at the same time and miss each other, that's just that place is busy. The food is good there, and that place is just jam-packed. And I don't know if they do reservations or not. I'm going to check into that because I think it might be kind of cool to do kind of a ECARS dinner over there and have a bunch of us that are there from ECARS just show up and have a dinner over there because the place is nice and it's not very expensive, really and truthfully, and it's a nice place to go to. 7-3, George. Hopefully you got the boat sailing and got a new crew. That's right. The last time we talked, you were getting ready to put the sails up, or do some work on the sails. Hopefully you got that work all accomplished and it's all ready to go. You wasted the summer away without getting that boat out. Over.
Well, that happens. I still haven't got the sails up, but it's been kind of complicated in the meantime, so I may get down there today. We'll see. 73, I'm surprised you didn't catch up with me there at that restaurant because we were pretty rowdy over there in the corner by one of the bar closest to the north end of the building.
Okay, well, we were on, let's see, I don't know which end's north of that building. How's that?
Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of confused about that, too.
That's where you go out into the open air part of it. We were on that side, right at the entranceway. The YO and I, over.
Yeah, you were pretty close. I'm surprised. Okay, 73 for now. Talk to you soon, K9 said you.
All right, because you were on the other side of the building, just on the other side of the bar, right?
We were back there where the Keno thing was.
Okay. Okay, I think I know where you were. Okay. I did wander around looking for you, but I didn't find you, and of course I don't really know what you look like, so I was kind of guessing maybe a hat or something I could see, but no such luck. But that place was rocking that night. 7-3, George. Talk to you soon. As K9 said, George, he's down in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. Now, I have run over to Bernie. It doesn't matter what day you have to shift. I'll run over on you. But I think that's what I just do. WI3VM KA1MQ.
All right. Yeah, I'm kind of, I'm kind of getting used to it now, so no big deal. I can go up and get a cup of coffee and come back down, and he's still not done yet. So that works for me. Anyway, I appreciate Jim switching with me. I had a babysitting switch that had to happen because the Thursday, Friday lady that watches my grandkids had some church function to do. So I volunteered to switch, and Jim was very gracious and allowed me to switch shifts with him. So he's a good man. I got to appreciate him. I really do. So anyway, you doing all right?
Doing great. Gonna be back down there in Pennsylvania real soon. And the last time we chatted, I'm sorry, I really needed to rush out of here, and I missed all what you said about the stuff down there in Butler. I do know that you know that fairground fairly well, as I do know that your swap meets down there. I had kind of an emergency that needed to be taken care of right away, but hopefully everything's going well with you down there. And but I said, I don't even want to go near Butler right now. I think the whole place has got to be still too crazy. Over.
Oh yeah. There's still Secret Service and all kind of other people out there. The place is overrun with all that stuff. So anyway, I was going to go there, and I decided at the last minute to not, and I'm glad I didn't go. But anyway, luckily he wasn't seriously hurt. They got the perpetrator, and now it's just a matter of blaming everyone to find out who's at fault for not having that rooftop covered.
Yeah, Roger that. Having worked a few events as just as an amateur radio operator locally, and our events aren't very big, but the events that I've done, I haven't done the Boston Marathon or any of those, and that's much bigger than I usually want to do. But in general, communication central is an important thing. Everybody being able to know what everybody else is doing is a very important thing. And I think that's one of the major things that fell apart in this whole thing was that whole cross communications that need to happen, I don't think happened. For whatever reason. I don't want to place blame on anybody because I don't know who. But I do know that information has been what I consider to be very slow coming out of there. On that kind of a thing, I would thought that the incident report should have been due the next morning, and 9 days later not having news and stuff. I don't know. Suspect, we'll put it that way. Anyhow, have a great shift, Bernie, and I'm glad you didn't go because I would have hated to hear anything happen to you, my friend, and glad the sniper got him when he did. I just saw some pictures of that the sniper had turned his gun around on the other side and the people out in the field, and that could have been very, very bad had he done that. So that's that. 7-3, Bernie. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Jim. Take care. We'll see you later, buddy. KA1MQ, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
7-3, my friend. Take care. Have a great show.
Okay, by the way, you're S9 into Western PA today. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I switched shifts with Jim for this 1 week. KA1MQ, he was very nice to swap with me because I got something I got to do on Thursday and Friday. So he's very gracious and he's very nice to me. Anyway, we're going to get started here. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania, and about 15 miles from the site of the attempted assassination. Let me see. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator so things don't get all messed up. It's not a rag chew net, but a friendly group, and everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here, too. You don't have to be a member. Let's see. We're here 7 days a week. On the weekdays, we're here from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends, from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and I'll make sure that I give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website, including membership information. If you would like to become a member, it's very inexpensive. The money that we get from that is used to keep our website up, and the rest of the money goes to scholarships for young hams. So it's a good thing. All right, now let's get started. I'm going to ask for QRP stations first. QRPs only. Please come now. All right, didn't hear any QRPs. Let me try mobiles. Mobiles only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any mobiles. We're going to open it up to everybody now. Anybody that wants to check in can do so. Do me the favor of giving me your suffix only. Please, suffix only. I'll fill them in when I work you, and I have most of you in my log, so it shouldn't be a problem. All right, please come now with your suffix only and spread them out.
Papa Bravo. Sierra. Mike Charlie Echo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Juliet Bravo. Let's stand by. Okay, I'll tell you what I got. I missed several, but there was a lot of doubling going on there. But I got Papa Bravo, Charlie Echo, Jim LDB, thank you, buddy, KAB, and Juliet Foxtrot. Anybody else?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
JSL. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo.
Foxtrot.
Charlie 8, Sierra Lima.
All right, I'm going to stop it there. Okay, I got JSF, JSL, Mike Romeo, and SDL. Work those, and then I'll come back and bring up another list. Okay, so the first station up. Wait a minute, why is that not coming up in my logbook? Oh, WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Things are quiet here at my QTH this morning. We've got overcast skies, and we're supposed to have rain most of the day. Oh, that's a good thing because we've been needing some rain around here. Other than that, it's pretty quiet here. Over.
Yeah, same thing here, John. It's 71 degrees out. The sun's shining. We're supposed to get rain, but not until 8 o'clock tonight. So it should be a good day to do things that need to be done outdoors.
Yeah, Roger. I don't have that luxury today. I'll just have to wait till about Friday when the rain's supposed to stop. Over.
There you go. Well, I don't know about you, but we sure need rain, so it won't be a bad thing if we get it.
Roger. We needed it too. Bernie, I'll get out of your way. I know other people are waiting. You have a nice day in 73.
All right, John. You take care, and appreciate you checking in. Have a great day. WJ4PB WA3BM. All right, the next one up, I got Charlie Echo. I got a million things ending in Charlie Echo, so come in with your full call this time.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Whiskey 3, Mike, Charlie Echo, Carl, your neighbor up here in Butler. And I can't tell you the weather because we're both going to have it, but I looked at it a little bit ago. It was 71 degrees, and the sun's shining. So another beautiful day here in western Pennsylvania. And I got up early here this morning, got a lot of things to do, so I figure turn the radio on, wake myself up before I take off. and heard you in there and figured I'd check in with you, Bernie. Sounding good.
All right, I appreciate that, Carl. Yeah, you sound terrific. Really sound terrific. And it's been a while. I haven't talked to you since March this year, so good hearing you again. Everything's good down here in the Mars area. Closer to Saxonburg, really, than Mars, but everything's good down here. So going to do some work on my Model A today. Got to do an oil change on it, and that gets expensive. Every 500 miles, you got to change the oil on it, and oil costs like $60.
Wow, every 500, yeah. Yeah, that is expensive. 500 miles rolls around pretty fast.
Yeah, I don't drive it that much, but it still comes fast, and there's no oil filters on those cars, so you got to change it very regularly. All right, buddy. Well, I hope you have a great day, and if you see me going down the road, wave.
I sure will, Bernie, and maybe catch you alongside the road here and say hello. So take care, my friend, until the next time. W3MCE.
Yeah, okay. Very good, Carl. All right, well, have a great day. We'll see you. W3MCE, WA3BM. All right, now my friend who's helped me out so many times, KE8LDB, WA3BM. What are you doing?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Bernie. We got 71 degrees. We got overcast skies. It's going to be a beautiful day here again at the clay mill. Of course, any day you don't find your name in the obituary columns is a great day. Anyway, Bernie, I'd like to say hello, John, down there in Kernesville. You're sounding good from eastern Kentucky down there in coal country, John. And Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan as well. And Bernie, have you got any word on Terry? Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, over.
No, why? Should I?
Here. Roger that. I guess they had him in the hospital yesterday, and from what I gathered from Terry, they was going to remove his foot, over.
Well, he's been worrying about that for quite a while, and I feel so bad. He's such a good man. That's devastating. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Roger that, Bernie. It just breaks my heart, too. He's a trooper, but it's got to be just, I can't even imagine, over.
Yeah, me neither. You know, and he's a funny guy, and he's fun to talk to, and I look forward to him every shift I have, and I feel bad now.
Roger that. Well, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I just didn't know whether you'd heard anything from him. I look to hear from him when he gets coherent enough because he checked in yesterday. Oh, God bless him. He checked in yesterday he was in his gurney in the hospital. When was it? Day before yesterday or what? Yeah, day before yesterday, Monday evening on the Gator Net. He checked in, and he was in the hospital on his gurney checking in on his phone there, over.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, oh, my goodness. I feel really bad for him because he's had a tough run. You know, he's had a really tough run.
Roger that. Anyway, Bernie, I'm sorry I rained on your parade today, but anyway, I had to ask you that, but I'll let you get to the check-in. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log, Bernie. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Hey, thanks again for switching with me. That helped me out a lot. I really appreciate it. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. It's no problem. It is no problem at all.
Well, I appreciate it more than you can know. All right, take care. We'll see you later. All right, next up, KB2K8B. Dave. Come on, Dave.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, David Staten Island. Overcast, 79 degrees here. My ECARS number for life, 20452 for the list. Good morning to everybody on the net.
Well, nice hearing you there, Dave. You sound good today, and you got anything going on at all?
No, it's another day of playing radio. That's it. That's it for me.
Well, I'm hoping to get a day like that when I can do that, but my life is kind of too busy right at the moment for that, but I get on as often as I can, which isn't often enough, but sure do enjoy this. You take care, buddy. W1JFF, WA3BM. Sorry, KB2KAB, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Take care. Be well. Be safe. 73 KB2KAB.
Okay, here's the contact. Stand by. Contact, go ahead.
Hey, we're live from KW Hospital, Bernie, VE3NEJ. Just want to say hi to Jim. Let you guys know I still have 2 feet, and I think they're working real hard and saving the right one. So there may be sunshine in that rain after all. Over.
Oh my goodness, I am so happy to hear that. You can't believe it. Yeah, I just found out from Jim what was going on, and I was really, really concerned. Well, hopefully they'll be able to save that foot, and you'll be back in on ECARS making me crazy.
Well, I can get back on 40 and 80 remotely here using my 7300. That's the only antennas I got that are switchable. I guess like 40, 80, 20. Yeah, I got 3 bands to play with, so. And the nurses aren't too hard to look at here either. Over.
Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Well, I'll tell you what, the audio and everything is terrific on your remote setup there. It sounds, I would never know you were doing that.
It's a good compliment, but yet it's bad for me because you can't tell the difference between the Nikon 7300 and a Kenwood 890. I can't run it remote. Man, oh man, did I waste my money on that 890? Over.
Oh, I don't know about that, but the Icons always have, the 7300s especially, always have really good audio, so it sounds great. It sounds like you're sitting in the shack, not in the hospital.
Well, I wish I was sitting in the shack, because right about now I'm about 6 cups of coffee in. I've had 1 coffee in 3 days here, so I'm starting to vibrate, Bernie. Better let you go. I'm just contacting there. So 73, keep smiling, Jim. I'm thinking you guys all the time. That's what keeps me going. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Thank you so much, and have a great day, and hopefully they'll get you out of there soon.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Terry, send to Z Jim.
Go ahead.
Roger, you going to be on tonight, the GatorNet?
I'm looking for it, yeah. Maybe I'll be up in my room by then. It'll be a little bit more comfortable. I'm still on a gurney in a room in the emergency ward, only because I think they don't have any place to put me right now. Me and 3 others are down here. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to try and get in every time I can on the ECARS and the GatorNet, because that's what I do, and I like talking to Charlie. We were talking to Charlie and Ed just before the net. Those 2 guys are a hoot. So I missed them last night because they gave me a nice shot of some really nice painkiller, and that was beautiful. I went to sleep. I haven't slept much in 3 days, so I did get some sleep anyway. But yeah, well, missed all my meds for 3 days. And last night I was skinny, sweating like a trooper, freezing cold, shaking like a leaf. I'm going through withdrawals, man, and that was not fun. Over.
Roger, very good. We'll talk to you tonight. Back to net, and Bernie, put me on the end of your list. Over.
All right. I've forgotten who you are. I know you're in Peru, but what's your call?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, Jerry, I apologize for forgetting that, but I'm just overwhelmed at talking with my buddy there, NEJ. All right, I'll get you on the end of the list there. There's 3 ahead of you. All right, W1JFF, WA3BM. Jeff, come on in. W1JFF, WA3BM. All right, I guess he left. He couldn't wait. Let's see who's next. How about KB9JSL? Clarence, how you doing?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Everybody. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Lima. I ain't done reached Indiana. Hey, we got a pretty good day started out. It's about going up to 80. I might get 80 done today. That's just a maybe there, Bernie.
Yeah, for sure. All right, well, we got I can't tell. See, I can't see the sky. It's bright out. We're supposed to get rain, but not until 8 p.m. today. So at 72 degrees, I think it's a pretty good day out there.
That's good. So let's chance for a scattered shower here. They don't know for sure that. So thanks for picking me up. Let's get on down the road. We got 73 and 3 days. Thanks for running that. 89. Yeah, so.
Okay, my pleasure, buddy. KB9JSL, WA3BM. All right, let's go down to North Carolina and talk to Dave, ND4MR, WA3BM. How's things down there, buddy?
So far, shaping up to be a good day. Good morning, Bernie, and all the ECARSians. Name is Dave. You might have heard that. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's solidly overcast, but not raining at this time. And currently, can you believe it, 73 amateur radio degrees. Member number is 48260, and thanks for being net control guy from ND4MR.
Okay there, Dave. Well, I like being that control guy. It kind of completes me, so I appreciate it, though. And I hope you have a great day down there. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, buddy. All right, next up, Bob, KC8SDL, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, brother Bree. Yep, good. Easy. Still early, there's no phone up back. 93. Well, we might bring it around today, but who cares? Good morning to Brother Terry. Brother Terry, God bless you, brother. We'll be talking. Talk to you hear that. Bree, good to hear you. I said, I'll copy Rob.
Oh, your S9 plus 5 sounds terrific, really. So can't say anything wrong with the signal, that's for sure. And I'm sure Terry's listening out there.
Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm on the table today. Looking good, no more trouble with it here. I have a phone call here. That's just a visit me in a week for today. Anyone that is going to come by my house, he's right there. He picked up that Swan 350 of mine that I sold to storage. Oh, just you might. I'm looking forward to seeing I shouldn't have say you want to see you over.
Oh, yeah, that'll be nice. It'll be fun meeting him. I got to meet him about a year or so ago. He came down to, we have this group of hams that go to lunch third Friday of every month, and we call it the Nuts and Bolts Group. And Jim made an appearance and had lunch with us there. It was great.
Very good. By the way, everything else, the hot water, still real good. I forgot. I run a warm-up place, find a water support, which does the project on half of why, so it's working good. And my Swan time energy, bad effect on Saturday afternoon, I'll check on the Swan Stu there in New York, nice guy. Really knowledgeable with the Swan radios, that's what I like about him. So, alright, so I got the report, yeah, I'm going to go out and pick this up. So, thanks for picking me up. And again, I'm glad that Jerry so much is just awesome. Hi. Alright, that's it, God bless you. 845-593. Hope you're doing good yourself. We'll catch you down the line.
All right, you take care too there, Bob. We'll see you later. KC8SDL, WA3BM. All right, now let me get Jerry, N2ZGN, WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
N2ZGN. Better now that I've heard Terry on this morning. Being diabetic, I know what he's going through. He's worse than I am, so. And, let's see. We have some blue sky appearing through some high-tin alto cirrus layer there. And 76 degrees, going up around 81, 82 today. Thunderstorms later this afternoon and tonight, as if we need more rain. It just means I got more grass to grow and to mow. Over.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, our grass isn't growing around here hardly at all. But the weeds are doing great. My lawn's got a lot of weeds in them, and they're nice and green, but the grass is crunchy and brown. It's not been good.
Roger, well, this is the first year I can remember in quite a few years that the cow corn has tasseled in the early to mid-July area. So that's it usually doesn't mature until around August, first week or two of August. So that is something right there. It means there'll be plenty of ears of corn for the cows to munch on. Over.
Yeah, that's always a good thing. Yeah, we got a lot of that around here. It's a rural area where I live, and there's lots and lots of corn going up.
Roger, well, the farmer across the road from me planted 3 different plantings 2 weeks apart from each other. So actually the last one was 3 weeks apart from the second one. So he's managing the crop this year so that he doesn't have to bring it in all at one time. So very good, Bernie. We'll catch you later, and we'll be listening N2ZGN.
Okay, Jerry, have a great day. Thanks a lot, and we'll hook up with you next time. I'll be back on Thursday next week, my normal schedule, 8:45 to 10. See you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
73 N2ZGN.
Okay, everyone, that's the end of my list, but I'm going to go back up and see if W1JFF is back. W1JFF, WA3BM. All right, not hearing him. Let's go and take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
1 X-ray.
Tango, America, Quebec.
1
Echo
X-ray.
X-ray, India.
Yankee X-ray Echo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, stand by. I'm getting bombed there. I missed so many. I got 1 X-ray. That's Joe. I got Tango Alpha Quebec. I think the other one, this was 1 India. Is that right?
Echo X-ray, India.
Echo X-ray India. Okay, I'm sorry. And I got Tango Alpha. Is that JTA?
Roger, roger.
All right, Tim. Okay, anybody else?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Zulu, Victor Lima.
All right, stand by. I got IQJ. I got Mike Uniform and ZVL. Okay, that's going to be enough. I'll work that list and then I'll come back and take another one. First one up, Joe, NA1X. How you doing, buddy?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. It's great to hear you. WA3BM, this is NA1X. My name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099, 74 degrees, and a little bit overcast. And it's great to hear you, Bernie. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Joe. I appreciate it. I'm on a different shift. I'm back on my old Wednesday shift for just 1 week. I got some babysitting activities I had to switch around. So Jim LDB was gracious enough to switch with me and made my life a lot easier. I don't think I talked to you last week. I don't think you were on.
You're correct. I was not on last week, but I am now.
Well, that's good. That's good. I miss you when you're not on here. So you doing okay?
Everything is just fine. Everything. And I mean everything.
Wow, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. That's terrific.
Okay, Bernie, I won't hold it. You have a wonderful day. Always makes my day when I get a chance to talk to you. 7-3 NA1X will be listening.
All right, Joe. See you later. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, over to Rhode Island, pick up Joe, WA1TAQ, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1TAQ. 10410 on the list. We've got 70 degrees, overcast. It's been threatening a rain for 36 hours, and we've gotten 0.07 inches. Sounds like not even worth talking about. I heard you mention an oil change on a Model A, and that the oil was expensive. I've got to do an oil change on my airplane today, so that's why my ears perked up. I'm wondering what you have to use and why it's so expensive.
Well, they recommend this VR1 racing oil. It's 20W50, and it may be a little bit less than that because I bought 2 quarts of oil for my lawnmower too. So, but it's pretty doggone expensive. It's full synthetic, and that car doesn't have an oil filter, so you got to change it all the time. I'm sure it costs a lot more to do your airplane though.
No, actually, probably not. That's kind of why I was wondering. I use Aeroshell 1550 in my airplane, and it can be had for $11 a quart. The expensive part, the oil filter, $50 for an oil filter, and 3 years ago they were $22.
I know, they're brutal. You know, everything's going crazy now. I bought a little tiny filter for my zero-turn mower. It has a Kawasaki 22 horsepower engine on it. I bought that filter last year for $10. It was $16 this year.
Ridiculous. All getting out of hand. Fortunately, we can save some money on the labor end by doing it ourselves. But anyway, yeah, I was just curious what you were using. Like I said, this Aeroshell, it's not full synthetic. It's like semi-synthetic. But yeah, I do an oil change every 35 hours in the aircraft, and I just finished a round trip to Texas with it. And that was 25 hours of airtime, and I like to change it at 35. So I think I'm within 20 minutes of it. So I'm going to get up there and change it today. Aussie 73, Bernie. Nice to talk. It's been a while. I haven't got my log on today, so I don't know. But I know we've spoken before. So you have a good one. Stay out of the hot sun and enjoy. WA3BM 73 WA1TAQ.
All right. Hey, before you go, what kind of airplane do you have there?
Oh, it's a Piper Archer 2. It's of the Cherokee family. Low wing, 4-seater, 180 horsepower.
Okay, yeah, I used to fly, and I never flew that, but I did fly a Warrior, and I think they're kind of similar. But yeah, it's. I'm surprised you're allowed to do your own oils.
I'm sorry, I missed that last part.
I said, I'm surprised you're allowed to do your own oil. Do you have somebody there, mechanic that signs off for you?
Nope, there's a list of things that we can do. Oil changes are one of them. We can change spark plugs. Nothing, as long as it doesn't, it's considered routine maintenance kind of stuff. I can change the battery in the airplane. But if I had to remove anything structural, other than maybe the speed pants over the wheels, I can change my own tire. But even that's kind of questionable because there's a piece of safety wire involved in taking the wheel off. So, but there's a list of things you can do. It's somewhat limited, and I've got a really good mechanic too. He'll let me do stuff. He knows my capabilities, and he'll let me do stuff, but then he's in there to inspect it.
Okay, very good. It's been so many years for me, I don't remember all the rules. I usually go to Oshkosh. It's this week. And I didn't go this year. Things came up and I wasn't able to go, but I miss it. I really enjoy going out there.
Yeah, I went to Oshkosh. I've been once. I was going to go this year, but then this opportunity to fly down to Texas came up, and that pretty much took care of the finances for Oshkosh. So if God wants, I may be able to do it next year.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing to go to. I've gone there 11 years straight. I better get out of here and get more stations here. I'm going to get in trouble. But yeah, I've gone 11 years to that, and I love it.
Yeah, it's a good time. 7-3, Bernie. Talk to you later. WA3BM, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe. Have a great day. Thanks a lot for talking to you. WA1TAQ, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Who's next? Next up is very good. N1EXI, WA3BM.
Very good. Good morning, Bernie. This is November 1 Echo X-Ray India, where it's cloudy, light rain, coming over the low 70s. I say to stay inside and play a little radio, and that's my intentions. TV, radio, snack, coffee, computer. That's about it, I'm retired. This is what I'm supposed to do. Back to you, WA3BM, N1EXI, over.
Yep, very good. I'm retired too. I think it's 11 or 12th year now. I'd never go back to work again. I don't want to. Anyway, every time I see you pop up there, I always think my little brother lives in Egg Harbor City, in the Pine Barrens there.
Yeah, that's just out. We're exit 58 off the Parkway. We measure things in, exits, Turnpike, Parkway, Atlantic City Expressway, whatever. Yes, a little south of us, over.
Yeah, I know we've talked before. So I just thought I'd throw that out there for something to say. Anyway, well, I hope you have a great day up there in Little Egg Harbor, and we'll hook up with you another time there. W1EXI, WA3BM.
73.
7-3, buddy. All right, Tim, you're next. K3JTA, WA3BM. What's going on with you?
Hi, Bernie. It's K3JTA. I think the last time we talked, we both had a plumbing issue, correct?
Plumbing?
Plumbing, yes.
That wasn't me.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, well, yep. But signals are coming over today, over the QRM, so I'm able to pick people up on the transceiver. But with your QSD and all that, I often need to rely on NJ2US. Okay. I want to say hello. And you have a good day. You sounded great over here. Like I said, you're coming up over the next side. So thankfully, most of the signals aren't coming up over that QRF. But I sure miss being able to pick up those little weak signals. All right, back to you. There's Bernie 73, and talk to you next week.
All right, let me ask you a question before you go. Did this noise that you got now, did it sort of show up suddenly?
Hey, can you repeat your question?
The noise that you're hearing now, did it sort of show up suddenly?
Yes, it did. Yes.
All right, I had a similar thing. I'm going to give you a hint that you can try at least. What mine ended up being was a line isolator on a telephone pole. It's like a circuit breaker. They look like a transformer, except they're skinny. They're about half the diameter, a third the diameter of a transformer, and it has contacts in there, and they start arcing. And I found out it was over a quarter of a mile from my house, but I just drove around in my car with the AM radio on where I could hear that noise. And I just drove around until I found the right telephone pole. I called the electric company. They came out in a couple days and changed the transformer, and I'm back down to no noise level.
I've also done that search and found it, and I called this in. So but it's been weeks, so hopefully they will come out and take care of that. But we recently had a really big storm, lots of outages in our region, even down the street, and trees falling all over the place into lines. So I'm not their priority at all here, and I can totally understand that. But again, with NJ2US and other SDRs, I can swim out this. But it sure is a little complicated getting net control for the net. All right, Bernie. Oh yeah, we did talk about that last time. I remember in my notes I did write down my isolator next to your call letter. So, all right then. Thanks so much. And 73 K3 ATA.
Okay, there's usually two of them on a pole, unless you have three phases in the area, then there'd be three of them. But that's what I found, and that was a couple years ago, and I haven't had any noise issues since. All right, you take care. Good luck with that. We'll see you, Tim. K3JTA, WA3BM. All right, next up, WB3IQJ, Dawn, WA3BM. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, where we have 74 degrees. We finally got some rain. We had all those several days in a row, I don't know, 4 or 5 of temperatures up in the high 90s, and we actually reached three digits here. We reached 100 at one point, so set a record in the area. And I was watching the storms on the radar go down the north side of the Shade Mountain and the south side of the Tuscarora Mountain and missed us entirely. But we finally got some rain the last couple days, and the corn's starting to grow again. It's one of those hot, humid nights when you can sit in the porch and hear the corn grow. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on, Bernie. I trust everything's okay with you. I'm getting ready to go up to the EOC for the club and take care of a couple odds and ends here, and then I think I'm going to go make a hospital visit. So we'll catch up with you a little bit later at 30637 if you need it for the roster. Back to you, buddy.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm still suffering with that bad shoulder, but it seems like in the last few days, maybe last week or so, the pain has become a lot less. But I still got surgery scheduled for October. And unless this thing totally clears up, I'm going to have it done as much as I don't want to. Anyway, other than that, everything's A-okay. See you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Well, I had both my shoulders done. It depends on the, I guess the extent of the damage. But first one I was lucky. All they had to do was go in there and clean some stuff up and pull the muscle back through and screw it fast to the shoulder blade. And that recovery didn't take so long. But I did the therapy. As long as you do the therapy. And the other one was a little more expensive, but it got rid of the pain, and I have full motion in both shoulders. So it's nice when you don't have to live with the pain. Hey, 73, my friend. Lord bless you. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
Okay, very good. I got a torn rotator cuff. I have another tendon that goes across. That thing's torn in a number of places. They're going to put a cadaver graft on top of that one. I got a torn bicep that's up at the top by the shoulder and all kind of shit. So anyway, see you later. I'm sorry. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. We'll see you. All right, this one here, all I have is Mike uniform, but I think this is Gene, KN4MUF, is that right?
Roger, this is uniform truck stop. And 172, it's going forward alert. We've got 74 degrees, and it's going to stay about that way in the rest of the day. Overcast and supposed to do that about all week. But anyway, we're any stuff to do in the house, so that's all right. You can't get outside. But it's so much to have in uniform. You got to listen to what you do for running the net. Let's say everyone free. Stay in KMUS back in that.
All right there, Gene. Very good. You're a little noisy today, not like normal, but I heard everything, so Yeah, okay. Well, have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see ya. KN4MUF WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, last one on this list is Van, K2ZVL WA3BM. How you doing?
WA3BM, K2ZVL, doing good, Bernie. I was soaking wet yesterday. We had a rainstorm come through. It dumped about, I had quarter of an inch of rain in about 10, 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. And we were working outside, and it just got drenched us. The guy bought a camp up here, and the well that is on the property had filtered in with silt, and there's about almost 3.5, 4 feet of silt at the bottom of that well. So we're pumping that out, cleaning it out, trying to get it going for him. And that rainstorm came up instantly and just drowned us out there. So, but we're going to finish it up today, hopefully. Maybe the rain will hold off, and we'll see how we make out. How you doing, Bernie?
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear that you at least got some of it done there. And how deep is that well?
It's about 13, 14 feet.
Oh, that's shallow. Like my well at my house, 165 feet. So, yeah, a lot deeper. Yeah, well, that'd be good. You get all the silt out of there, and maybe you get some water you can use.
Yeah, kind of tough being without water, that's for sure. So anyway, we're going to finish that up today. The guys are up there getting everything ready to go right now, so I'm going to jump out of here and go up and see what's going on. We'll catch you again, Bernie. Take care. K2ZVL.
All right, Van. Always a pleasure, buddy. Good luck with that project. We'll see you later. K2ZVL, WA3BM. Okay, everyone. That's the end of my list. I still got a lot of time left. I can take more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, taking check-ins with ECARS. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please just give me your suffix only, and I'll fill them in afterwards. Please come now.
Foxtrot, Oscar, portable. Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Japan, Delta.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Tango, Victor Zulu.
All right, stand by. I got Victor Oscar Portable. I got Bravo Mike. What was with you? Bravo Mike something?
Oh, Bravo Mike.
Oh, EBM. Okay, very good. I got Tango Victor Zulu. And Bill, I'm drawing a blank. I recognized your voice, but I didn't get it written down.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
I got to know that, but I just couldn't think of it. KB3YQA. Okay, anybody else?
Whiskey, Japan, Delta.
Okay, got NEJ recheck, and who was the other guy?
Japan, Delta. Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray.
All right, stand by. I got NEJ, I got FAL, I got WYX, and I heard a station that ended in Delta. Who's that?
Japan, Delta. Jack Daniel.
All right, JD. All right, I'm going to stop there. That's a pretty long list there, and try to figure this all out. Okay, the first one up is Victor Oscar Portable. I'm going to need help with that one.
Roger, this is Kilowatt at Delta number 2, Foxtrot, Oscar Portable 2, KD2FO, and good morning to you. I heard you speak a little bit earlier about oil for your Model A, and I wanted to offer a suggestion.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I thought I heard something in the background. I wasn't sure. Yes, I have an antique motorboat with a 340 cubic inch one-stroke motor, like 75 years old, and they recommended 40 weight oil, and of course they didn't have detergent in those days. I've since rebuilt the motor, of course, and that motor, I went to 40 weight detergent racing oil, and it worked fine, but I don't do that anymore because I found out that anything designated racing oil has additives in it that are shorter term because because it's for quote-unquote racing purposes, and they change over rapidly, even though it's good additives. So anyway, this is a big heavy-duty motor. In my case, I went to 1540 Rotella diesel oil, if you will. But in any case, I would dare say, whatever you do, take a good quality like you're supposed to, but I would not do racing oil personally. It's KD2FO.
Well, this stuff is listed as racing oil and vintage car oil. And it's a 95-year-old car, just been rebuilt last year. And that's what everybody in my club has been using. So I'm going to just stick with that. It's been proven successful on these cars. So it's just that, you got to put it in every 500 miles. That's everything because there's no filter on it.
Yeah, Roger, that's true. Of course, I don't have a filter either. Very good. And all I can say is I'm glad to hear that you got. I just want to make sure that because I found out what I found out. So very good, wonderful.
All right. Well, thanks for the information, and I'll keep that in mind. I know people that use Rotella oil in their cars too, so that's good stuff. All right. Take care. We'll catch you later. KD2FO WA3BM. 73.
73, and that's true. And I heard that kind of oil, like that type of an oil, 15 Rotella, has a high zinc content, which is good for motors.
Yeah, and the same with this stuff that I'm using. High zinc content. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Well, you have a great day. Thanks a lot. KD2FO Portable WA3BM.
73.
Gary, you're up. W1EBM, WA3BM. How are you doing?
Hey, Roger. I'm hearing a loud buzz in my earphones. Do you hear a buzz in my audio? Over.
I think I hear it when you're talking. Try it again.
Hey, Roger. 1, 2, 3. In my earphones, it's continuous, like raspy. Over.
Yeah, I'm hearing it when you transmit. It's in your on your transmit audio. So I had a problem with that a few weeks ago. It was driving me crazy, and I finally found out it was an Astron 35 RS35 power supply that I had. It was turned on, but it's not connected to any of the radios on that station that I'm using. It's weird. I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out.
Hey, Roger. I'm going to debrief on the low frequency, and I'll come back to you and recheck.
All right. That'll be fine.
I'll be back. Okay.
I tried to connect with everything you're not using and see if that does it. All right. W1EBM, WA3BM. See next up. Tango Victor Zulu, WA3TVZ. Is that you, Dave?
Hey, good morning.
Well, good morning. How's things?
This is out here in Colorado. I should identify WA3TVZ. I'm too sunshine here for the 75-year-old I have the non-detergent, the particles set for the bottom, to get to I'm sure you'll find changing it off, and that sounds like a great ideal experiment. I don't use it, actually. That's what you do. I use the multi and stuff, so you can change it often. So, good morning, with WA3TVZ.
Oh, yeah, there's a million, if you bring up oil or something like that, there's a million opinions. It's tough, I know, but it's a newly rebuilt motor, and that's the rebuilder recommend that oil very highly, and a lot of the members of my club use it, so I want to stick with it. I think it'll be fine. Anyway, I just want to make sure I got your call right. It's Tango Victor Zulu, right?
That's correct. WA3TVZ 899.
Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, let me write that down. What's the ECARS number?
The number is 30899. Over.
Okay, I didn't have that in my log, but I got it in there now. So what's going on with you today?
Well, not much. I'm just taking it easy. It's going to rain on the radio some. Don't have any major plans How about you for the rest of yours, Bernie?
Well, I'm going to go, after this shift, I'm going to go get my hair cut over in a little town near me. I have a lady, she has a one-chair salon in her basement, and it's the best thing I ever did. I'm in and out of there in like 15, 20 minutes. Then I'm going to go to breakfast at the same little town that I always go to, and then I'm going to come home and change the oil in my Model A, change the oil in my zero-turn mower, and I don't know what I'm going to do after that, but lately I haven't been very active. I don't know why, just I've been a slug. So I don't know if I'm going to do anything after that or not.
You're very good. I saw your car. It's a beautiful Model A. Mine are pretty well taken care of now, but I have a lot of leftover parts. I plan to start trying to sell some of those, get rid of stuff, you know, I'm getting up there in years. So that's something I might put more stuff on eBay later today, but that sounds like you have a good plan. So, anyway, buddy, that's pretty cool.
Okay, hey, what kind of car do you have?
I have two Williams Overland Jeepsters, a 1948 and a 1950. It was made right after the war. They didn't make many of them, but we got a big international club now. They're really popular. Have you ever heard of Williams Overland Jeepsters?
Yeah, I have. So, yeah, I have heard that. Do you know, Jeeps were first made in Butler, Pennsylvania, which is just up the road from me. They didn't win the big contract, but they did make they made quite a few of them.
Oh, yeah. In fact, if you go to the Pennsylvania Welcome Center, you're taking 95 north to go today. I'm from the Lehigh Valley, PA. There's a Jeepster in the building in the Welcome Center, and they have a spot there that talks about the tenuous connection between the Jeepster and Pennsylvania. That initial contract that they used the full production. Everything actually WA3TV.
Okay, buddy. You take care, Dave, and we'll catch up with you later. WA3 TVC, WA3BM. Okay, then I'm going to have Bill, then I'm going to get Terry on his recheck. K3YQA, Bill, how's it going?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM and the net K3YQA. All is well here, sir. 30760 is the number. And, boy, man's just not in a great shape. You're running anywhere between an S5 to an S9. You're using QSC. And my noise level's up this morning, just like a lot of people are talking about. So, even checked in on a 75-meter net, and it was the same kind of thing. So, yeah, I think just propagation isn't the greatest today. But I'm surprised to hear you today. I normally associate Thursdays with you. Maybe a swap with somebody or just filling in, but maybe I'm wrong. Who knows?
Yeah, I switched with,
I'm
sorry,
today and
LVB, Jim. He switched with Thursday to Wednesday. I have something I got to do Thursday and Friday.
That's about it. Wish you well. Good to hear that some decision has been made about your shoulder. So I hope that goes well in the months to come. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day, and before your next chat. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, take care. Have a great day. We'll see you later. You're very noisy today, so not like you're normal. I'm sorry, K3YQA, WA3BM.
All the best, Bernie. K3YQA.
All right, buddy, you take care. All right, Terry, come on in. VE3NEJ, WA3BM.
Okay, Bertie, thanks for picking me up. Guys, you sounded really good. And seems to be in reasonable shape. Hey, I want to ask you about those, you call them a line isolator. I've seen those. I always thought they were capacitors. If they could switch in a capacitor bank in, during voltage sag, they put cap banks on to boost the voltage back up. Is that the same thing?
No, all it is a circuit breaker, and what it does is it breaks the line. If they need to isolate a certain circuit for whatever reason, they can just open those up.
Oh, okay. So they're not cap banks. So sometimes you'll see some cross arms and you'll see 4 or 5 cans there, sometimes 6 cans, sometimes only 3 cans, or 3 days, 3, 6, or 9. But they'll have, I think, their capacity today. And sometimes the cap banks look like a big substation. I thought there might have been the smaller ones out in the rural areas. But no, line isolation box, yes.
Yeah.
Start to art. Good hunting. I got to find my electric sensors. Hopefully they don't remove my foot. I'll be able to move around a little bit and find that sensor. I've been after it for 3 years. Thanks for picking me up, Bernie. I needed that information. 73-3NEJ.
Okay, buddy. I'm praying for you there. Hey, when I found mine, I drove around with my car. I had it on the AM radio, and I just drove around the streets around me, and I got to this one spot. It kept getting louder and louder and louder, and I was right underneath those line isolators. There's 2 of them on the pole. I don't know how big around they are in diameter, but they're way smaller than a transformer, okay, but lengthwise about the same. And it was so loud right there, and I had a big sledgehammer with me. I went out and I hit that telephone pole a couple times with the sledgehammer, and every time I hit it, I made the noise change. So I called the power company up, that's a little cooperative, and told them I got the engineering department. I told them what was going on. I gave them the telephone pole number, and they said, we'll be out. So about 2 days later, they came out, verified that's what it was, and put 2 new ones in, and I haven't had any problems since.
That's excellent. Well, my one neighbor was trapping rabbits. Why was he trapping rabbits? Only if he was eating ECARS. So I got a feeling that this neighbor across the street, the one with the electric fence, so I know him pretty good, but I just haven't got out there. We'll see what happens here, how hard it's going to be to get around, because we've got no help isolating noises. Our Industry Canada doesn't care. I have a few good contacts in the hydro. They've been great with me, but you're on your own for Industry Canada or like the FCC, stuff like that. They don't even want to come out. I guess there's no money in amateur radio. Over.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I got a good cooperative, and they're very, very friendly and helpful, and they fixed me right up. Rural electrification, Terry.
PCT box is very sensitive on this thing. They got to push the cogs, but certain stuff's released. But looks like I'm peaking about 100 watts out there. Got to run at full power. No VSWR. ALC peaking on the edge. Maybe that's why it sounds so good. It's actually tuned properly. Bernie, over.
Yeah, S9 plus 10 dB. You sound terrific.
And no amplifier. Not barefoot. 100 watts. I hate that. Barefoot. Why would you say I'm barefoot, 100 watts? Why not you say you've got 100 watts? What the hell's barefoot?
I have no idea.
That's another story there, Bernie. Bernard, sorry. Talk to you later about the CE3NEJ.
All right, be careful with the name there. You know what you call me. Okay, see ya. VE3NEJ WA3BM. That's Terry in the hospital in Ontario, Kitchener. All right, I got a couple more to go here. NAFAL. Richard?
Yeah, there's Nate FAL. Good morning. You sound good, Bernie, and everything's working out real good over here. I think we're going to get some rain today, I hope, and I'm just waiting to do a few errands around the house. But amateur radio-wise, everything's working good. Found out I could tune to 160 meters last night. Not that it's any real big thing, but I just found out last night. I heard the guys over on 1.96 something. I can't remember where it was at, but that was amazing to me. I thought, wow, 132-foot dipole. I don't know if I'd be able to talk there, but you never know. Anyways, just wanted to say good morning, and I did want to ask one question. I heard you guys talking about that filter and the oil that you put in them vintage cars. My question to you, and then I'll pass it back to Net, was why no filter? What's the deal about having no filter?
Well, it's a Model A Ford. It's 95 years old. They didn't have oil filters back in those days.
Okay. Wow. That's interesting to know. Well, they probably had better oil than they do today. That's probably why they need filters today. They probably refined it better back then. An 8FAL.
No, the oil was junk back then, and there's no air filter either on it. They don't have air filters on them. And gas, everybody's like, oh, they got all these opinions about the gas, but back in those days, they run anything that would burn in those cars, and they ran fine. So you don't need any special gas.
Yeah, I remember those days. Hey, by the way, how are you hearing me today?
You're about an S8. Real good copy on you.
Say again?
58.
Okay. 5.8 now. Can't complain about that. All right, N8FAL, back to net.
All right, buddy. You take care. Thanks a lot for checking. I appreciate it. N8FAL, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Two more to go. Next one up, WB8WYX. Joe, come on in.
WA3BM, WB8WYX here at Struthers, Ohio. Joe, ECAR number's 8289. Sounds good here about 8 to 9. Got a little noisy in this area. Other than that, I won't hold you up because you got another call and your shift's about over. We're just checking in this morning. You sound good there, sir. Have a blessed day, WB8WYX.
All right, Joe. Good hearing you. You take care. It's so nice getting Ohio back. I mean, for a few years there, we couldn't make a contact with Ohio stations. Now they're all over the place, so it's terrific. I love it. And you have yourself a great day. We'll see you later. WB8WYX, WA3BM. All right, the last one on this list. Oh, geez, I can't figure this one out. The Juliet Delta. I got so many on my list here. I'll guess one. Alpha 1 Juliet Delta.
Yeah, okay. I'll say a quick good morning to you, Bernie. Signals are not so good today. I've got a very high noise level, and your signal is down into the noise. So I've really had to tweak my filters here on the ICOM 7800 to pull you out. But anyhow, your signal reports about a 4x4, 44 this morning. You are copyable, but copy's a little rough and a little weak, and the noise is a little higher than normal. So anyhow, but nice to hear you. I wanted to check in and say hello. It's been a while since we had a chance to say hello. Last time I put you in the log was back on March 24th. So wanted to take advantage of you being on the air and say a quick hello. ECARS number here, 10525. The name is Matt, and here in Meredith, New Hampshire, on the shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee. A little bit of light rain and drizzle this morning. Temperatures outside are about 72 with a light drizzle and heavy overcast. Microphone back to you, Bernie. WA3BM, AA1JD.
All right, Matt. Yep. We don't got a great connection. I have you about a 55. I know I've heard you better than that. But you're right. It was in March of 2024 that we spoke. And good to hear you again. Thanks for coming in here for me. I usually do Thursdays now, 8:45 to 10. I traded with Jim, KE8LDB, over in Ohio there. He had the Wednesday shift, and he allowed me to change because I had something I had to do. So I appreciate that very much from him. He's a great guy. All right. Well, you take care. Have a good day. And we'll hook up with you next time. It'll be on Thursday if you check in. Alpha 1 Juliet Delta, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, 7-3s, and have a good one. This is AA1JD listening in the background. So long.
All right, I only have 1 minute left, so I'm just going to drag my feet, and let me see. I got to see who's up next. This isn't my normal shift anymore. Let's see, who's next? It's my buddy Vic, WA4THR, WA3BM.
Boy, this used to be your shift, Bernie. You're doing pretty well. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, it used to be my shift, and I switched to Jim, and then I asked him if he could switch back this one day. I got something I got to do. So, how have you been?
Oh, pretty good. Enjoying a little bit cooler weather here, but not any rain to speak of. Just been pretty dry. How about you?
Yeah, it's been kind of dry around here. We got a little bit of rain. I forget, it was about a week ago. We got 1 3/4 inches, so we really needed that a lot. We're supposed to get some rain today, but not till 8 p.m., and I think it's only like 40% chance or something like that. So we'll see what happens. And if you're ready to take it, buddy, it's all yours.
I'll do it. Good to hear you this morning, and nice to catch up with you. I hadn't talked to you in a while. 7-3, Bernie.
7-3, Vic. We'll catch you later. WA4THR, WA3BM.
Hi, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. Located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. But first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've been meeting on 7255 every day of the year, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless I ask you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. You'll get priority. You'll go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. If you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. With that taken care of, we'll start off and look for the above-mentioned mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you? Call WA4THR.
1 November radio QRP. 1 November radio QRP.
All right, I got a couple. K1NR, QRP, one ending in Kilo Bravo. Was there a third one? Well, I'll get these two first. Gene, K1 November Radio. I haven't talked to you since back in November. QRP, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. It's Isaac for tuning up. 10142 on the roster. 10142 on the roster. Nice clear day here in Massachusetts County. We oversaw about 100,000 1 a little later on.
Okay, are you in Marlboro today? When I talked to you before, you were actually portable in Andover. Are you around home, over?
Yes, I am. I am at the home station right now, running 5 whiskey, FP817. Over.
Well, it's doing well. No problem copying you at all, Gene. The 5 watt is working well out of Marlboro. Anything else, over?
No, we're good to go. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day and rest of your weekend. Talk to you soon. Turning it on and going that way. Good morning. Bye.
All right, 7-3. That's K1NR, Gene, up in Marlboro, Mass. QRP. Next one up, ending in Kilo Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Delta 8 to Kilo Bravo. Mike out of Canton. And what are you? Are you QRP portable mobile? What's up today, Mike? Over.
Yeah, Roger that. I am doing my first transmission on a Hermes Light 2 in QRP 5 watt. And just wondered if I was working and how I'm doing.
It's doing pretty good. It's to give a critical report, I mean, it sounds fine. You're perfectly copyable. Slightly hollow, bassy sound to it, but for 5 watts, hey, you're coming in pretty well, Mike. Over.
Well, hey, thanks a lot. Because we'll probably try to get in and do some little voice adjustments and just so you have a great day and take care and everybody on the net, 73. Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
All right, right, very good. About an S6 here, Mike. And looking at the audio plot, most of the energy is down below 500 cycles. All of it is below 1500, almost nothing above 1500 hertz. So that's, you could peak it up a little bit on the high end and drop a little bit on the low end, give it a little more punch. But, 5 watts, doing pretty good. 88 KB in Mike, Canton, Ohio. I'll clear with them. And now we'll do a general call-up. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or a QRP, but anybody anywhere can call and call WA4TH.
King Baker 3 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Charlie.
Tango
Charlie
Hotel.
Oscar India.
All right, bit of a pile-up. I picked up one ending in Tango Charlie and Charlie Oscar India. Who were the others?
Kilo 2.
Romeo Tango Hotel.
November.
Romeo Tango Hotel and who's the other one?
November.
Was Bravo Juliet Golf in there? I'm not hearing anybody now. Have I missed anybody on this call-up?
Kilo 2. November.
November, Papa November. All right, we've got you on the list as well. Let's see if I've got everything where I want it to be, and I think I do. All right, so we'll go back and start at the top of the list with the one ending in Tango Charlie. Who was that? WA4TH.
Good morning, everybody. KB3 Tango Charlie, Tim, here in Langhorne, Pennsylvania. Your old hometown here. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. This is the first chance I've had in quite a while to get in there. But I thought I'd jump in now that you're on the net control there, and wish you a good day. And good day to all on the net there. KB3TC in beautiful Langhorne, Pennsylvania.
Well, good morning, Tim. KB3TC, Langhorne, PA. In fact, we did live there a couple of years and then moved another 5 miles down the road to Newtown after that. But remember it very well. We were not terribly far from the Langhorne station, which was nice and convenient. We moved to Newtown. They had a station, and they closed it the month that we moved in there. So if I wanted to ride the train to Philly, I had to go to Langhorne again. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it there, Vic. And I'm just jumping in here quickly. Your signal's not real strong up here today. I think the band's in bad condition. So I'll let you get on with everybody else there, and I'll try and check in as I can there. In the meantime, 7-3, and good luck there. KB3 Tango Charlie, Langhorne, Pennsylvania.
All right, Tim, you're 5 and 7 here, no problem. Good to hear you. KB3TC, Langhorne, PA, clear with them. Now we'll get KCHCOI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Well, it's a good day today. I got my new gun in the mail. My new gun came in the mail, Vic. What do you think about that?
I didn't know they sent guns through the mail. I guess that's pretty good. What kind of gun is it?
It's a salt gun. It's called Bug Assault. That's BUGASALT. It shoots table salt, and you shoot flies with it. They're a hoot. I've had one for several years, but it was getting kind of wore out. And so I ordered a new one, and they got some new features on there, some improvements. So, and as luck would have, it's raining out there, so I haven't been able to go out and try it out. It's got different sights on it. Sights like a real gun, but it shoots salt, so it's only deadly to flies and spiders, pretty much.
Well, I'd never heard of that. That's fascinating. Is it like a granulated salt, or are you shooting salt cubes, or knocking down a fly with a gun is pretty good, I guess, unless it's more like a shotgun, over.
It's table salt, just like you salt your food with. It's just table salt. That's the ammo it uses. It's got like a pump action, I guess. It pumps air in the chamber, and then it distributes the salt kind of like a little shotgun. But I've taken down wasps and stuff with them, and usually don't get them in one shot. You have to stomp them after that'll knock them out of the air where you can get to them. I kill a lot of spiders and a lot of flies with them. Oh, they're handy if a fly gets in a corner or something, or let's say sitting on the deck, and I get pestered by flies because I got cow fields all around me, so got a lot of flies. It's a lot of fun. It's kind of just like a little toy to have there on the deck when you're out lounging. It's called Bug A Salt. You got BUGASALT. The guy that makes it, I guess it was a little garage industry, and I guess he thought this all up and puts out a nice box with a lot of comical type things about it. Like it says on the box, for hunting and no limits and all that. Anyway, it's kind of funny. But anyway, if you just sitting around the deck and their flies are bothering you, it's kind of fun. It shoots kind of fights like a real gun. So anyway, as soon as it quits raining, the flies will come in. I'll get to try it out. I got to get used to those new sights. Anyway, that's what it is, Big.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've looked that up. I'm going to read about that after the event. That's pretty interesting. I can see inside, though. He's salt all over the place here. Our fly and gnat situation seems to have been solved this year by an explosion of dragonflies. They hang around perched on top of tomato stalks and seem to be taking care of all of that stuff. I may have to start building a nest for them or whatever dragonflies live in. But the bug assault sounds interesting, Ted. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Also, they'll just take a mosquito. They'll just destroy a mosquito. Anyway, they're only $49 on Amazon, so check it out. You might want one. They're fun to play with in the summer, and I use mine in the winter if it's a spider or something. They don't hurt anything. The salt's not that, it doesn't shoot that much salt at once. So if you shoot it inside, you can't even find the salt. Anyway, later, Vic. Catch you later. KCHC1.
Yeah, I guess in the wintertime you can clear your driveway if you make enough shots eventually. See you later, Ted. KCHCOI, through West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next and up, I believe that was W4RTH down in Virginia. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, it is me, W4RTH, here in Hanover, Virginia, where it's overcast, and hopefully we're getting some rain now. So, anyway, we need the rain. It's been pretty dry down here, and ECARS number 4287 for the logs. So, not a whole lot going on here. Just go play a little radio, stay inside, and maybe watch a little television. So, that's it. It's it from here, from Hanover, Vic. So, it sounded good, and I'll catch you later. W84THR, W4RTH.
All right, Bob. Very good. Yeah, we haven't had much rain either. They keep predicting storms, potentially heavy rain, and all that. And we had a quarter inch in the last, week. Not much. It's not unpleasant. I mean, now that the temperature's not up in the 90s, we're at 75 degrees here today. Light overcast. They're forecasting rain again today, but who knows? It keeps I've mentioned this before. The Appalachian chain takes not a hard right, but a right turn in this area. Instead of going northeast, it turns and goes west. And that seems to be enough to fool most of the weather patterns. They get to this area and they split. They go to the north or the south, and nothing happens here. So that kind of summer here. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Anything else? Over.
I think that's it, Vic. Yeah, we're supposed to get thunderstorms this afternoon. I cut the mic gain on this radio down a little bit. I think I was overdriving it. Audio sound okay on this radio? Over.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good right now. Which one are you on? You had an 890 coming last time we talked, I think.
Yeah, I've got the 890 hooked up with a Howell HM12 microphone, and I'm not running any processor, and I'm running 100 watts with the mic gain of 50. So not running any power, any processor, just got the audio tweaked on the equalizer to kind of match my voice. So anyway, just wanted to check it. Over.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I was looking at it. Everything looks pretty good on the scope there. So I think you got it set pretty good, Bob. Anything else?
I think it's going to be it. Do it, Vic. Okay, well, I'm not going to hold you. I'm going to let you get a few more check-ins. So WA4THR 73 from W4RTH.
73, Bob, W4RTH. Hanover, Virginia, 4287 on the list. Clear with Bob. Last enough was, I think that was Kilo 2, November, Papa November, the not pointing in transistor guy. Good morning, Phil.
Well, good morning. That's
was having trouble understanding you. Your signal seems to be down and actually going down every now and then, like you got SWR fallback or something going on. Confirm that I've got the two I've got, Kilo 2 November, Papa November, and ask the question or make your comment again. Over.
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. NPS, November, Papa November.
Okay, I did get the confirmation that you, Phil, and Phil was up around Marcy, New York. Yeah, signal, maybe it's just a band today, but not great propagation. You're S5 to S6 here, Phil. Anything else?
Negative. Thank you. We'll take you down the lot.
All right, S6, almost S7 that time. That's propagation, I think. K2NPN, Marcy, New York. Off there with Phil. We'll do another check-in list. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to call. Let me know if your mobile phone number is
Echo 8, Uniform, Kilo, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilowatt.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee,
November Whiskey.
Silver Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got the KC1 Mike Romeo, one ending in Delta Juliet, Yankee November Whiskey. Who were the others?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November,
Yankee Papa.
K1 PAI.
All right, I got several more. Zulu Golf November, November Echo Juliet, Kilo 1, CAI. I'll figure that out in a minute. Got you. Now, I think there still might be one more out there.
Mike Sierra, low power.
Tea with honey.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
All right, tea with honey and Yankee Papa, and one that I couldn't quite hear. Try that one again.
Mike Sierra, power.
Mike Sierra, low power. All right, we've got you on the list too, Mike. Just have to turn the antenna when I get to you. All right, let me go back to the top. That's a pretty good list. And good morning, Ray. KC1MR. How's that leg doing? WA4THR.
Oh, it's doing fine. And it's an overcast day, talking about off and on shower. And again, you're way over the 9 mark, Phil.
Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, you're pretty good too. No problems. And yeah, we yesterday was not bad. I mean, it wasn't sunny, but it was dry and stayed dry, and I was able to get all my errands done in a freshly washed car without worrying about it getting wet. So I was happy for that. Anything today, Ray?
I'm laughing because he's in a freshly washed car without it getting wet. That is great. Go ahead.
Yeah, usually that'll make it rain right away. And I would have, if there was a slight chance, I would have taken the other car because it is not currently freshly washed. But this one had to be inspected, so one of the stops on the errands was driving it to get the inspection and an oil change done. But anyway, it all worked out right. Anything else, over?
No, until next time. Have a good day. KC1MR. Cheers.
All right, cheers. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts, up there with Ray. Next one up, ending in Delta Juliet. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, here's Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. KF3DJ. Good morning, Vic.
Good morning, Ron. Nice to hear you. KF3DJ in Columbus, Pennsylvania. And what's going on, over?
Not a lot. I just done an exercise on old IC-725 and checked in this morning, over.
Well, I'm glad you did. It's sounding pretty good. And let's see, you're out at the other end of the state. What kind of weather are you sending this way, over?
Right now, it's just gorgeous. 73 degrees, getting humid, and kind of hazy, but very few clouds out there, over.
Yeah, here it's pretty overcast looking. It's just sort of not dark, just, no shadows. Indirect lighting is going on here today. Anything else, Ron, over?
Nope. You've got a lot of people waiting. 73, and thanks again for running the net. KF3DJ out.
My pleasure, Ron. 7-3. KF3 DJ in Columbus, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee November Whiskey in Maryland. Good morning, Bill. I haven't talked to you since January.
Good morning, Vic. This is WA31. It's been a while. Well, the bad's a big kind in rough shape, too. We just haven't felt like getting on. Had a little health problems going on, too, so maybe we're getting all that straightened out. Other than that, not really so much damage. Just I can say hello to you and everyone on the net. So, anyway, I'll turn it back to Net. This is WA31W. Go ahead, Net.
All right, Bill. Well, nice to catch up with you. Glad you updated the log a little bit here. And we'll catch you later. WA3YNW is in Vernon, Maryland. We'll clear with Bill and get back up into New York into ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. And to CGN. Well, we've got broken skies up here. Nothing major, but I do see some stuff heading my way. 78 degrees, and I will be your relief at the top of the hour.
Oh, all right. Let's see. I guess that's right. I did hear that Jack wasn't going to be around. So I'll make a note of that, just to remember that. And we'll look forward to it. Boy, you pick up a lot of shifts. You're quite the servant there, Jerry. We appreciate it, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if I wasn't doing this, I'd be doing something stupid.
Well, there you go. It's nice. It's nice to avoid that, and for sure. All right, we'll catch you here at 11 o'clock. Into ZGN up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up, we need to get an update from you, Terry. What's going on? V3NEJ remoting. And where is the hospital? WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. And all from sound and signals. There's some I can't hear. For the most part, everybody's not very good. Well, I'm still here. The hospital container is really downtown on the edge of Kitchener and not good. One parking lot is Kitchener, the other parking lot is just an imaginary line between Twin Cities here. So that's where I'm at. I'm still in emergency ward, in a room now, in emerge. So you don't have a place to put just yet. And just didn't have a fan change. Yes, I still have the doctor is getting a version of it. I got to talk to the surgeon as well. And it looks, he told me it looks like it has some hospital. But they're making everything they can do to keep it comfortable. They got to get the infection out of it too before they amputate, or you end up with trouble. And that's all got to be cleared up before they cut it. I'm looking forward to the infection. It's my only way of carrying on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it's not dealt with, I could see that progressing and just becoming worse and worse. And of course, the worst possible result would be to end up with something like sepsis and taking you down altogether. You can still get aftermarket parts for things like feet, but brains and stuff like that a little bit harder to do. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding good remote from the hospital there in Kitchener. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Oh, just your presence and being there is good for me. People are thinking of me. I'm a miserable old bastard most of the time. Things have changed in the last few weeks. Just things for the better. Anyway, well, they keep me comfortable. It's just, like I say, minimum walking. I can't laugh to use the urinal in the bed. But, and luckily my washroom is right there. I come off the bed onto the toilet spot. Keep washing off that foot as much as possible. That's what I've been doing for the last 5 years. Everything else. Yeah, it does look like it's coming off. There's prosthetic programs and all kinds of stuff. I will go to another hospital at the other end of Kitchener on the almost Kitchener-Cambridge border. And that's where they have prosthetics and physio for amputations of any part of the body. Anyway, that's all I got. I'll be back tomorrow to keep it filled in. Oh, you won't be here tomorrow. I miss you on the Tuesday.
Or did I? I can't remember, Vic. There's so much happening this week that it's all turning into a big cloud. Big black cloud right now over.
Yeah, I can imagine that it kind of got your mind preoccupied and keeping track, particularly when you're in the same spot all day long. It's quickly possible to lose track of days. I lose track of them ever since I've retired anyway. If it wasn't for knowing what day I have a shift or something like that, I could easily lose track of stuff. Well, we are all thinking about you, Terry, and fantastic that your remote works so well back to your home station. You wouldn't know that you were remote. It's that clean and no issues at all. All right, 7-3 Terry. If there's anything we can do, let us know. Okay.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah. Well, I'm just using my iPhone, or it's not an iPhone, it's a Samsung, running Remote TX, and I've got a telephone headset on it. I don't like the wiring and stuff, but it works, and it sounds good, so. Yeah. Back to my house on a Pi, which I told my granddaughter if I call you once to reset the Pi, this is where you got to do it. I already had the caller to turn the power supply back on, so I had the auto tuner running. So yeah, I could take the week. I'm sorry about it. 7-3, Vic, thanks for picking me up. DE3NJ. Portable. No, not portable. Remote.
There you go, Terry. Yeah, that I had that. I was unexpectedly ended up in Dixon, Illinois for almost a month. I hadn't planned to be there that long, but things went sour up there. With we were visiting an aunt, and she ended up passing away while we were there. We kept extending and then all that sort of stuff. And I remember calling home one time to get my son to go in and reset the station. Thought I had an issue going on there. Turned out the issue was with my computer remotely, not at the station. So that was it. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry. BE3NEJ Kitchener, Ontario, remoting out of the hospital to his home station. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Kilo 1. I think that was Roger. Papa Alpha India. Good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, K1PAI. Yes, it is. Weathersfield, Connecticut, 1375 for life. Just a quick hello. And hello to Terry up in Kitchener. We'll include him in our thoughts and prayers down here. Cloudy day. Been muggy all week. It's going to be nice on Friday, but we have showers and whatever in the meantime. Got a phone call coming up here in a couple minutes, so I'm going to go. WA4THR, K1PAI.
Well, glad you hung around to check in, Roger. You sound great. Been about 3 weeks since we talked, and I'm glad to get you back in. Anything else, though?
No, I think we're good. Thanks a lot for getting me in.
Oh, my pleasure. K1PAI up in Weathersfield, Connecticut. Here with Roger. Next up is K1 also. Tea with Honey. Tom, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. Those that can hear me. Band is up and down here. I can strong at other times you fade in. I may fade out without warning. We've got out here on the porch, mid-70s, overcast, unusually cold this month so far. So we'll take it just with a cup of coffee. I can hear most of the nation checking in, so that's always fun. Have a good day there, WA4THR. We won't see you over.
All right, very good. Well, you're doing pretty good now. When you first called, it wasn't that strong. No problem copying at all right now, Tom. Anything we can do for you today, over?
No, nothing in particular. Quick note on this number 26 wire antenna here on the porch. The far end is like 2 ounces. They had a weight. And getting pulled up taut, so I finally just disconnected that loop completely. I want the wire to do a looping so that the portion of it goes vertically into the tray and so it's further away from the other station. But I was amused that only 2 ounces as the wind would blow. Eventually it would be up taut. These are only 2 ounces, but the weight was enough to pull the number 26 wire into a straight line. WA4THR, K1 neighborhood.
Yeah, very good. I remember noting that after a period of time, some of my antennas were tuning up at lower frequencies to gradually stretching over time. But they're 280 long or something, so, you know, it's not surprising. I've been pretty fortunate otherwise. I've only broken antennas when something fell through them or hit them. And then maybe a splice. Sometimes the splice would fail and need to be redone. Anyway, sounded good, Tom. No problem. Anything else?
No, that's it, sir. Have a good one, and good morning to all. K1T with honey.
All right, 73. K1T with honey up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. All clear with Tom. Next up, ending in Yankee Papa. Good morning, W84THR. Let's see, was that W2NYP? I heard a Yankee Papa before.
Yeah, Vic, are you hearing me?
Just barely, Bruce, but I do hear you. Good morning.
Good morning. I'll keep it really quick. Hope you have an absolutely wonderful Wednesday, and we'll talk to you when band conditions are much better. Be well.
Yeah, my worst problem is somebody up 2.5 kilohertz from our carrier spot keeps tuning up. I don't know why. We're trying to wipe people out. We've got a lot of tools to adjust for it, but I think, well, they've certainly finished now and turned everything back off, and there they are. But anyway, good to hear you, Bruce. We'll look for you with better conditions, okay?
Absolutely. Have a great day, Vic.
All right, that was W2NYP down in Charlotte. Not a great connection today, but we got him on the list. Last enough, I think I'm pointed the right way into MS. Mike, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra Portable. I am running 20 watts at Sandy Hook Beach. It's cloudy, temperature about 74 degrees. And before I take a hike, I decided to play a little radio here. It's not a beach day, but it's a good hiking day. You are about a 5x5. Hopefully you can hear me. WA4THR, 2 Mike Sierra Portable.
No problem at all, Mike. S6 to S7, November 2, Mike Sierra, portable 20 watts at, I think you said Sandy Hook Beach. Yeah, maybe not a great day for swimming if you're looking for some sunshine, or even a little bit more warmth. It's interesting, you know, if the pool is at 75 degrees in the water, I think it's good swimming weather, but nobody wants to get in the water when the air is 75. I don't know why. But anyway, good luck with a little hiking then, Mike, and glad you checked in. Anything else?
The reason I hike here is not as humid as I have a nice clean breeze. One question.
Right now, I'm on the east-west 160-meter off-center fed dipole. The other one runs northeast to southwest. And this is the one that is favoring you by about a half S unit. Over.
Okay, very good. I wish you and everyone a nice week, and I'll see you in the future. CHR,
All right, Mike, very good. Well, as you know, these antennas, when you're working on higher multiples of the frequency, 140 meters on an 160-meter antenna, the lobes increase and they start acting more and more like they're coming off the end of the antenna. If you look at it at 40 meters, the lobes, instead of being at 90 degrees, like a big donut, are like at every 45 degrees or so, and that makes a difference. Anyway, it's why they are arranged the way they are. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. N2MS, Sandy Hook Beach in New Jersey, operating portable. I'll clear with Mike. While we're pointed this way, we'll just do a general call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Juliet Yankee.
Alpha Yankee uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
All right, Juliet Yankee and Alpha Yankee uniform. Was there another one?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Heard you. I think there still might be another one there. Alpha India 1 Bravo, and I assume you're QRP, Jeff. Is that right? All right, I am going to put you right at the top then. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, often challenging QRP from up in Maine. Good morning, Jeff. Right at the edge. You might need to go up 3 dB or so there, Jeff. But, yeah, it makes a difference with the antenna, and I kind of have to know where people are. I'll usually point it the direction that makes sense. But how much power are you running today, over? Well, it's just enough that I can't tell what you said. I could tell you were telling me, but that was it, Jeff, over.
250 milliwatts.
250, 250 milliwatts, over. Well, I think that's what he said, a quarter of a watt out of Mount Vernon, Maine. Always a challenging signal. All right, Jeff, we got you on the list. Anything else?
No, nothing today. Thanks for picking me up.
Dropped into the noise that time. Couldn't get you at all, Jeff. Anyway, thanks for the exercise. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP with a little P in Maine will clear with Jeff. And a much bigger signal came out of Bedford, Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, as announced, where we've got 75 degrees and kind of a mixed, cloudy, not quite overcast, but it's coming and going, and sprinkling a little bit of rain in spots. So we've had some good rain here in the last few days, and that's been something we really were looking forward to. Signals are down all around this morning. You're 58, going to 59 now, but you've been around a 607 up until just a couple of minutes ago. And there's not a whole lot going on the scope this morning. I don't know what's going on. Same thing as yesterday. I tried to get into you yesterday, and I don't know. I thought something was wrong with my antenna. I kept trying, and I think I was just doubling up with somebody, and then band was a little bit marginal anyway. But anyway, I got you now, and I hope everything's well with you. Hadn't talked to you for a few days, but I hope everything's okay there. Thanks for what you do, and have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, yeah, you're the same, almost S9 toward the end of that, Glenn. Same situation. Yeah, I don't see, it's just everything seems to be down a bit today. Solar flux is off a little bit. I think 175 or something maybe. But the D-layer absorption's not too bad. We're not getting any current flares. So I don't know why it is what it is, but it is. So we'll just deal with it. 100% copy on you, though, Glenn. Anything else, over?
That'll do it. I guess we just chalk it up to be the 40 meters. And that's the way it is. Have a great day there, and thanks again. AB4JY.
All right, good to hear you. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next up, ending in Alpha Yankee uniform, I think it was. Come back with that call. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, I hope you was talking to me. This is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform. GYU, the name is Rich. And we're just kind of sitting here doing nothing. If you're talking to me, go ahead.
I am, Rick. That would make sense. We've talked before, but it's been a couple of months. N8GYU, Imlay City, Michigan. What's going on? Over.
Darn thing. It's raining. A real nice little fine rain. One of them ones you appreciate. Keeps the garden from drying out. And we're just having to turn this thing on, and lo and behold, this is the last frequency I was on a month or so ago, I guess, and now here I am again. Just I broke my back, and it's hard for me to get around, so I finally got down the stairs to where I got all my good stuff, and the wife isn't happy about me running around down in the basement here, and she's upstairs. So I'm catching a little bit of hell for that. But I ain't supposed to be doing it, but I can't stand it anymore. Hobbies are important. So I'll just turn it back to you and let's get on with the next one. This is NAGYU.
Oh, good copy, Rick. Sorry to hear about your back. We've had a lot of significant health situations showing up here lately. But you're doing great. Pointed up toward Michigan, and it even brought it up another S unit or two. So you're over S9 here now. Nice to hear you. Yeah, we have, they keep forecasting rain and thunderstorms, and we got a quarter inch here, and really in the last month, not very much rain at all. Things are looking dry. The grass is quick growing. Tomatoes just don't want to ripen. They just stay there on the vine waiting for something, I guess. And I keep losing water in the pool. Thought I had another leak, but it's just evaporation. So that's the story at this end. Anyway, Rick, good to hear you. Hope you get better soon. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm working on it. I got them house nurses coming by and the phys ed teachers, and they got me pulling rubber bands and twisting and doing leg exercises, and oh, good God, it's like they come once a week for a half hour, 45 minutes, and it's like driving me nuts. I'm used to doing my things my way, and I got to do them their way. And my doctor's calling me on the phone saying, "You didn't do what they told you." I said, "No, dang it, I'm 76 years old, and it's like I got a right to my opinion." So he just says, "Oh, shut up and do what they say." So I guess I'm supposed to shut up and do it, and that's the end of it. But it's working, I guess. I can get up and down the stairs. The stairs getting up is a chore. I got to get out and get one on the handrail, one hand on the step, one on the handrail, and both legs pushing. It takes me about 5 minutes, but I get there. Anyway, 7-3. Have a marvelous day and all your check-ins, and I thank God for ECARS. It gives me something to do and a place to go, and I appreciate it, guys. NAGYU signing clear. 7-3, gentlemen. Bye-bye.
All right, Rick. Well, that's all part of the service. Glad that you checked in. And you might want to consider remoting if there isn't that much issue. Of course, maybe that's good exercise going up and down. I don't know. But we've got one guy checked in a few minutes ago using his cell phone to remote back to his home station. He can't walk at all. So that works out pretty nice. Anyway, good to hear you. GYU, Imlay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rick. Last up on this list, K4EZY in North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
Greg, appreciate that, Vic. Hope that you can hear me, because I got you on SDR site up in Maryland, and that's not too great either. But anyway, we're sitting around 78 degrees down here in the peak of semi-good living in Apex, North Carolina. We've got cloudy skies and probably a few thunderstorms rolling through today, so that's about conditions here as now.
Oh, very good. Well, not too different here. 76, light overcast, light breeze, forecast of rain, which is why I did all my driving around yesterday, getting things taken care of. And I don't actually have anything that I'm required to do today. I could end up being lazy and not doing anything, I guess. Maybe I'll wheel the garbage out to the curb. That's like 100 yards away, so that's always something I can get myself doing. Anyway, Rocky, I pointed back toward, so if you're picking me up on an SDR in Maryland, this probably improved it. Anything we can do for you today, over?
I'll probably have a lazy day myself and do not much, but a little radio and watch a little TV or whatever. But have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, I'm going to probably do the same. Only I'll watch the big TV. That's what I'll do. At K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina, I'll clear with Rocky. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Everybody's welcome. But we'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Foxtrot Oscar, portable 2.
Kilowatt Redbird, Nancy, Hotel.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
K9ARM Mobile.
All right, very nicely organized there. Foxtrot Oscar, I think you were portable or something. Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile, Echo Nancy Hotel, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Did I miss anybody? All right, let me get the Foxtrot Oscar, and you had a special cause. Was it portable? What was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, this is KD, Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar, portable 2, Northern New York State. And well, if it was me, I would have picked up the mobile first, but that's all right. I just want to tell you, I was listening starting a little while ago at the tail end of the guy that was QRP, and running 250 milliwatts, exactly 1/4 of 1 watt, and he was a beautiful Q5 in here all the way. I was surprised. And I don't know, I think he was in New England somewhere. I didn't catch where that was, but anyhow, very good. So that's what I had from my end. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Don. Let's see, are you in, your Old Forge? Is that where your summer camp is? Over?
Roger.
All right, very good. Well, it sounds great. Yeah, that's Jeff. He's a unique case in that he gets a QRP rig and thinks that's way too much power. He rarely even gets to 1 watt. He'll typically call in at 1/4 of a watt or a 1/2 a watt. He's been down as low as 50 milliwatts. And he's up in Maine, of all things. So I'm glad you confirmed that. Yeah, he was right at the edge of being able to copy here today, but he always puts in a little challenging QRP signal, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Well, up in the state of Maine, that would put him, I would dare say, several hundred miles from me. Of course, skip is everything, and when band conditions are good, I guess they're good. But, man, he was really nice copy. He probably is not here listening, but I wished he was to hear the compliment because it was coming in so well. I'd like to hear that man running 50 milliwatts. It'd be interesting. I bet I could. I'm not sure, but at least today's conditions, I could have, no doubt. I'm running a 40-meter loop here with the feed points up 50 feet, but it tilts badly downward, like to 20 or 30 feet above ground to the east, with possible slight I don't know if it's to the north or not, but I would dare say with that tilt, it's like not just a cloud burner. So maybe I'm picking things up in that direction just a little bit extra good. I'm not sure. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I just noticed that it's been 2 years since we talked. You last checked in with me in August of 22, and you were up in the Adirondacks then. So the loops, and then you had, I think, a G5 RV maybe, but the loop is working well. Nice signal and nice audio on that on the rig. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear it. And somebody gave me a G5 RV. It was from an estate. A friend of mine's father passed on, and I thought I'd try it. I mean, it was brand new antenna that was factory made. It had never been used. But I'll tell you what happened. I went away from the G5 RV configuration to 100% 450 ohm parallel window line. Coming into a tuner, and the guys I usually like to work told me my signal went way upward instead of using the G5 RV configuration with partially coax. Just about it. That's all I can tell you. And since then I've switched. Also, that antenna came down, and so we ended up putting up what we've got now.
All right, very good. Well, it's working well, and that's a good thing. And you were asking, we give priority to mobiles, portables, and QRP, but it's usually first come, first served on all of the lists. So, and I know that K9ARM will have a good signal in here, but all of these are guys that are either compromised on power or antennas or position, so we try to give them priority. Anyway, good to hear you, Don. Thanks for getting back in the log after a couple of years. Anything else?
Yeah, no, just to comment on it. This is an old rig. You commented on nice audio. I keep getting that comment. It's an old Kenwood TS520, would you believe? Not running barefoot, though, and I didn't build it, but this is a homebrew linear with a pair of 813s.
All right, well, that makes a difference. The 813s is boosting your power, but the audio is nice on that. 520 was in a period of time when everybody was following the Collins standard, and audio should be for communication, peak for best understanding, and I kind of like that myself. Anyway, good to hear you, 7-3.
Yeah, 73. Contact.
All right. Was there a comment there? I thought I heard somebody just as I was picking it up. All right, we'll clear with Don up in New York. Next up, Andy, K9ARM, and where would you be today? Andy, over.
Well, I could keep you guessing, Vic, but good morning to you. A little bit of QSB on your signal, but hearing pretty well this morning. Came out of Cleveland, and I'm down here just about to US 30 in Mansfield. I got to go to the TV station west of Mansfield and pick up some unused equipment that we put in a long time ago. So I'm on I-71 in central Ohio. How about that? Mostly cloudy skies, 82 degrees. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm as fine as Frog's hair, mostly, given that the frog needs a shave, I think. But doing pretty well. We're at 77, light overcast. Rain has been in the forecast again today, but we haven't seen any of it, so we're just hanging in here and enjoying a little bit milder weather. It was starting to get a little sticky with the humidity and 90-degree days. We've had more 90-degree days than is typical. Normally we get about 7 during the summer. We've had 10, and the summer's not over yet, so that's a bit different. Anyway, Andy, always an excellent mobile signal out of Mansfield, Ohio this morning, and nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, I probably need a shave too. Now that I'm single, I just kind of let it go sometimes. But anyway, good to hear you, and you gotta wonder what August is going to bring. And hope everything's good on the farm there, Vic. K9ARM Mobile, I'll be listening.
All right, Andy. Well, I didn't realize that that situation had changed. Sorry about that, but it's. I had a similar thing. I was kind of glad that the current style is to have a slight growth of beard, because I can be in style multiple times a week now. Anyway, 7-3, Andy. Drive safe.
Okay, thanks a lot, Vic. Yeah, I lost my wife to ALS almost 2 years ago on Labor Day, but we're all doing okay. Just gotta get the kids out of the house. K9ARM.
All right, yeah, I knew that you were dealing with that situation. Didn't realize that that had changed. Anyway, nice to hear you, Andy. K9ARM Mobile up in Ohio. I'll clear with Andy. Back up into New York. Good morning, Mike. K2ENH, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Sir Dick. Nice signal. It's 10 over 9. And the mobile K9 station, he's about 8. He had a good signal. I'm sure he's still listening, so you are 8, Andy. Very nice signal. Sunshine, it's going to be about 80 today. Not quite as hot, not quite as humid either. So which is a break, huh? And apparently there were, it's going to be the next couple of days are going to be good. You're about 10 over 9, a nice signal there, Dick. WA4THR, K2ENH.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, Andy, he is, well, you can tell he's a professional amateur. He always has a fantastic mobile signal, and he travels all over the place. He's on the road almost continuously, it seems like. And I know at one time his trick was he had a capacitive hat on the top of his mobile antenna. I don't think that's the case right now, but whatever. It's always a great signal. So I know I can copy him wherever he is. Mike, you're sounding good today. Anything else?
No, just a quick report. See how the antenna's doing, and that'll be about it, Dick. Go ahead.
All right, good S8 signal at the moment. No problem, and good to hear you. K2ENH, Arcade, New York. I'll clear with Mike. Last one up on this list is in Rhode Island, N1XCY. Scott, good morning. WA4THR.
Comment. Want to grab the comment, Vic?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Vic, I'm still using a cat that always will. There's a picture on my QRZ page, K9ARM.
There There you go. Well, that's the trick. It makes it seem like you've got an antenna that's 50 feet high, I guess. Thanks, Andy. K9ARM with a comment on the mobile setup, why he has such a good signal. Clear with the comment. And let's see, Scott, are you still there?
I am, Vic. Why don't you pass it to the next round? I got to check back in just a second.
All right. I'll tell you what. We'll make a new list, and I'll put you up at the top of it, and we'll just see who else is waiting. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Number 3, Golf Alpha
Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Mike Alpha November.
All right, had a bunch of them there. A Whiskey 3 beginning with Golf, one with Alpha November in the suffix. Who are the others?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, Golf Lima Tango, Echo Juliet Sierra. I think I still got some more in there.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf got you. I think there's still one more.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Actually, there's two of them. One with the Alpha at the beginning. Who's that?
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Kilo Kilo. All right, and who's the other one? Oscar Uniform Uniform. Okay, quite a list. This will clearly run me past the end of the ship. But let's get back and see if Scott's back. N1XCY, WA4THR. Oh, we'll look for him later. All right, the one beginning Whiskey 3 and had Golf in it. Who was that? Over.
Roger. Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Foxtrot. Name is Greg, Brockway, Pennsylvania.
Good morning, Greg. We haven't talked since back in January. W3GAF, Brockway, Pennsylvania. Other end of the state for me. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Struggling with a little bit of cancer, but no complaints. You know what I mean? But things are going well. The band conditions are, what they are. But haven't been on the radio in quite a while. But thank you for taking my call, and what a great net. I really appreciate it. Back to you.
Oh, thank you, Greg. Yeah, well, I went through that. It has been now 7 years ago, amazingly, and still holding on. I was at the stage 4, and they had some of those remarkable new treatments that actually tell your immune system what they're supposed to be doing. Can work pretty well. Anyway, good to hear you, Greg. Anything else?
Negative. Just wanted to check in and say hi, and always enjoy hearing you and hearing people check in. This is going to be W3GAF. I'll be clear on your final.
All right, Greg. S8 signal, good copy, no problem. W3GAF, Pennsylvania, clear with them. Next one up had Alpha November in the call. Who was that? Over. We have somebody with Alpha November or something? All right, probably confused it. Then we'll go get, I know this one, KC8SDL. And I'm pointed at you now, Rob. Good morning, WA4THR. Well, maybe keep it the other way. KC8SDL, you there, Rob? Well, all right. Now, I'm depending on you, Gary. N3GLT in Ephrata, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is N3GLT. Good morning to you on this overcast day. And just in the shack doing a little work. And getting ready for my graduate courses start up in late August, so I've got to get all the materials ready for them. And tried the radio on there and thought, might as well check in. So I rolled the chair around, and everything is looking good here. And other than that, nothing much going on. I copy you about a 5.9. Good morning to you.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened here, but the band is getting non-reciprocal. You're only about a 5.6 this morning, Gary, but 100% copy, Q5 the whole way. And, glad you turned around and checked in. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. We're running the Flex 6400M as usual, and I'm on the vertical. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Hope band conditions clear up to 73.
All right, Yeah, you're at 7 that whole time, so it's just the band. N3GLT, effort of PA, I'll clear with Gary. Next one up, I had Echo Juliet Sierra in the call, I think, WA4THR.
WA4THR, KF4EJN, Chris up in David, Kentucky, Southeast Kentucky, David. Just want to jump in and say hi to everybody. Number here is 40328. If you need it. And just wanted to say hi and thank you very much for having a good day. We're cloudy, overcast up here in Southeast Kentucky.
All right. I missed that before. Thanks for giving me the number. That helped me find you real quick. Let's see, that was 40328, and you're up in Kentucky. What was the name again?
Sorry about that, sir. I didn't get to you. The name is Chris. Hotel Romeo India Sierra. Chris, up in Southeast Kentucky. Everybody has one day.
All right, Chris. Well, I think this is the first time that we've worked, so it's a pleasure to meet you. 40328 on the roster. Thank you for that. Tell me what you're running, over.
We're running Dream Rig. I always wanted from about almost 20 years ago. It's a 775 DSP. 775 DSP. Advertised for 200, puts out actually about 300.
All right, well that's great, and it's nice to get your dream radio. I was able to pick up one that I drooled about when it came out, and you wait long enough and they become affordable. That's fantastic. Well, nice to meet you. Anything we could do for you this morning, Chris?
No, sir. Well, when they come down from nearly $4,000 or $5,000 to about $1,000, they're usually a little bit more affordable. It only took about 20 years. But anyway, KF4EJS, back to neck. Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, you got to watch out. Some of them start going back up again, like the Collins rigs. And all of a sudden, there was a point that they might have been affordable, but they weren't before, and they really aren't now by and large. KF4EJS in Kentucky. I'll clear with Chris. Next one up, Joe, KC1BJG. Good morning, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. I know you're up against the hour, so we'll be quick. ECARS 10405. Overcast here in New Hampshire, 65 degrees. I hope Vic you have a good week, Roger.
All right, yeah, I hope so too. Hope you do as well, Joe, and maybe get out and take some time in the kayak. Anything else?
No, sir. You have yourself a great day, and talk to you tomorrow. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one was the one ending in Kilo. Who was that? WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo. How copy, over?
All right, Whiskey Bravo 4 Alpha Kilo. Have I got that right? Over.
Affirmative. Ken in Arlington, Virginia. Over.
All right, Ken. Yeah, we've talked before, but it was last October was the last time. Nice to hear you this morning. What's going on in Arlington?
Just making sure my system was getting out. So I'd appreciate a signal report. You're loud and clear here. Over.
Yeah, well, it's working, that's for sure. I didn't look at the S-meter, but it's Q5, so glad to get you, Ken, and I'm going to run along because I'm already over. Check again soon. Don't be so long checking back in with me, okay?
Roger. Out.
All right, WB4 AKK Arlington, clear with them. Next one up, KE4 Oscar Uniform, also in Virginia. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Oscar Uniform, number
All right, very good. Yeah, we're doing okay here, and the weather seems to be holding in pretty good. And I had you down as 40265, but I might have missed that.
Hello?
Let's see if I wrote that. KEO. I see what I did there. No wonder. I was just going to check it on the website, see what the number is. 40365 is right. You were correct. I had it down wrong. I'll collect my records. Anything else this morning, Mike? All right, 7-3, Mike. That's Mike down in Marion, Virginia. Clear with him. Let me run back up for some that I had missed. Let's see. Remember X-Ray Charlie Yankee? Are you back?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Thanks for getting me checked in there. I'll make it short and sweet because you got to get to the next guy. Have a great week, Vic. If I don't talk with you again, W4THR from N1XCY.
All right, glad we got you on the list, Scott. N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've officially got him in. The other one that I missed that I recall, KC8SDL. Rob, are you in there? Our band may have shifted for him. Anyway, we're running over, so I better get out of here anyway. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure to be at this end of the conversation. We'll pass it now to Jerry, who's picking it up into ZGN. All yours, sir. 7-3, WA4THR.
Good morning again. Sent to ZGN. Got you logged in as number 1, and you have a great day. And no problem on going a little over. Yeah, you definitely had a pile up there. This is N2ZGN. Anybody have a schedule or urgent traffic? Over. Station TQ, this is a net frequency. Are you trying to check into a net? Over. That's affirmative. We're in changeover right now. Give me your call sign and we'll put you down in the appropriate listing. Over. Kilo Charlie 1, give me your suffix. Roger, stand by. I'll get you after I get done the following information. This is N2ZGN Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We operate on a frequency of 7.255. And this is a controlled net. Net check-ins will be through the net control station. We work from a list. Once we develop a list, please do not try to check in until the next list is started. And also use your full call with phonetics. Is your mobile, portable, or QRP? So let me know when you check in. Okay, with that done, first call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
Roger, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen in the mobile, and any additional mobile, portable, QRP. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, good morning. Go ahead.
Roger, net controls, WS2 Mobile 2, Harvey. Fahrenheit and Smiley in Marktown, in New Jersey, about 30 miles west of me. You have here this solid line 9. I'm just going to CCH and my signal report is over.
Roger, Harvey, very good. Al, I got you about a 5.4 on the horizontal dipole. You went up to just over 5.5, 5.6 on the inverted V. So a little phase shifting going on there. You have a great day and stay safe out on the highways. Over.
Roger, and 73, WS2. I'm just taking QTH over.
QTH here is Peru, New York. It's about 30 miles south of the New York Canadian border. And right in line with Route 87, over.
Roger. Miles south of the Canadian border. 73, WS22. The Alfredville School, and as I'm sure you know, Alfredville was designed the Morse code. Yes, that Morse code. 73, WS22 will be clear.
Roger, clear with WS2Q, West Harvey in New Jersey. He is mobile. And we have KC1UTE on the list. Any additional check-ins from any area? Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Okay, we have KD2FO, and I believe it was KC1 Papa Charlie Sierra.
Papa Tango Sierra.
Okay, very good. We got Papa Tango Sierra. Any additional check-ins? Over.
Great Julius Tango Alpha. Mobile. K1 RMA. Mobile.
Now we got K3TGA. There were a couple of, sounded like a couple of mobiles. Mobiles, try again.
K1 RMA. K1 RMA. Mobile.
The mobile ending, I believe it was RFA. Try again. I'm trying to get you in on NJ to US.
Mike America. K1 RMA. Mobile. Over.
Okay, K1 RMA Mobile. You came in better that time. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, sir. Thank you very, very much. The name here is Don Dog Oscar Nancy. We just left the Waterbury. We're on Route 880. And anyway, thank you very much for the job you do. I just put this 891 in the vehicle, and I'm trying it out. This is K1 RMA Mobile. That's the next.
Very good, Don. Sounds good. Good quality audio. You're 5.5, 5.6. However, static crashes are 5.9, so that's what wiped you out the first time. And stay safe out on the road. Over.
Very, very good. Thank you very, very much. This is K1 RMA Mobile. Woodbury. K1 RMA.
Roger, K1 RMA, we'll be clear with you. Don out of Woodbury, Connecticut. Okay, next up would be KC1 UTE. Roger, good morning. Go ahead. Roger, very good. And we're at 79 degrees. Few puffy clouds flying around, but otherwise not too bad. Over. Roger, there's only two other signals I see on my scope, so it looks like we got a little degradation in the atmosphere. And confirm your 10562 ECARS number. Roger, very good, Rick. Have a great day, and We'll catch you down the log. N2Z again, clear with Rick, KC1 UTE out of Thompson, Maine. And next up will be Kilo Delta 2 Fox Oscar.
Yeah, okay, this is KD2FO. And good afternoon to you and everyone on the net. And, pardon me, it's still morning. Wow, I'm ahead of myself. Almost 11:15. Excuse me. Good morning to everyone on the net. Oh, my God. Anyway, I'm getting this bad. I tell you what, I heard that station that said CQ at the beginning there, and I was just listening last night. I wasn't on, in the QSO, but on this band last night, I heard it was definitely a different station. But they attempted to call CQ in order to break into an ongoing conversation. Shows no understanding of the way ham radio operators speak or do protocol, whatever. And yet it was a legitimate license. I just wondered how this could be. And in any case, it boggled my mind a little bit. But in any case, I'm located Portable 2 in the Adirondack Mountains in northern New York State. I understand you said you're 40 miles from the Canadian border. So I don't know where you are. You're probably like within 120 miles or something from me. Running an old TS520 into a homebrew linear with a pair of 813s, over.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Where are you in New York State?
Near Old Forge, New York, over.
Roger. Okay. We're depending how you get there. You can't fly there. You can fly there straight from Peru. And I'm. I see you're out of Somerville, Virginia. Originally, you're about probably. Van is about 68 miles to the air miles. But to get there from here, it's more like 120 miles. So, but you're about probably 60, 70 miles, air miles from me, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, the way these mountains are, you can't get there from here. Yes, you can, but it's an interesting comment. And very good. And I was surprised to hear you say the band was so quiet. I actually didn't know. I've been listening to the net. There's been a lot of stuff coming in pretty well. But your signal is degrading, but we're really close to each other for 40-meter band use. So I don't know. Back to you. I won't hold you up. This is KD2FO.
All right, you're very good, Don. Have a great day camping there. And your signal dropped down a little bit. You were 5.9 plus, and last go around you dropped down to 5.9. So the band, it is 40 meters. It can be there 1 minute and gone the next. So clear with KD2FO Don, who is portable in Old Forge area of New York State. The camping and Sioux area is the Adirondack. Next up will be KC1 CTS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra Salvatore, Hardwick, Massachusetts. Currently we have a temperature is 70 degrees, 70 degrees. That's it from Hardwick, Massachusetts.
Roger, Salvatore, very good. Hope you have some good weather down there. We're expecting thunderstorms this afternoon and tonight. And rain right through. It was supposed to go through Friday. Now they're saying Friday looks fairly decent. Maybe a early morning shower and clearing. So, very good. You have a great day. Over.
Roger, 7-3.
Roger, clear with KC1 CTS. That's Salvatore, Hardwick, Mass. And next up, K3 JTA. Morning, Tim. I believe I heard K3JTA check-in. You there, Tim? And negative. Do we have any additional check-ins for ECARS this time? Please use your full call with Kinetic and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP after time. Over.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got JTA. I had WSCI again. And I got XCY. Any additional check-ins? Good morning, Tim. Go ahead. After ZGS.
Hey, good morning. Sorry if you called me. I didn't respond. My cat knocked over a glass and I needed to go pick that up before the two cats walked through that little area there. You know what I mean? Yep, you're sounding good down here. Thanks for taking the net. I forget who you're taking it for today, but you're good to go with your fill-ins. I try to fill in as much as I can too. One of the worst sounds there could be is a quiet 7255 during the morning, if you know what I mean. Hey, I'll talk with you later. K3JTA. Oh, and hello to Scott.
Okay, very good, Tim. Yeah, I said he did the day off, so. And have a great day down there. Clear with K3JTA, one of our fine net control stations. Tim out of York, PA. And next up will be N1 XCY. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the list. Morning, Tim. I'm sorry, good morning, Jerry. Good morning, Tim, as well. And have you both into my station with a nice 5859 signal. And I checked in with the Quacker net this morning on 75 meters and was a good group of guys. Maybe that's 80 meters. 3.981, 3.918. I forget what it is, but I guess that's on the higher side. So that'd be considered. Yeah, that would be 75 meters. What am I talking about? But have overcast skies, about 72 degrees, and I think a little bit of sprinkles on and off. And then tomorrow kind of looks like kind of an overcast day as well. And then Friday looks like we're going to get a weather front coming through. Nice low humidity and full sun. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, Roger, Scott, very good. Yeah, we've got taking a little cooler here tomorrow, I believe it is. But, yeah, it's variable weather, just like this man. But we are over our normal rainfall by half an inch, so. Very good. You have a great day down there. Clear within one XCY, shot out of Bridgeport, Connecticut. And we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
WF1L mobile.
Okay, real quick, N1XCY. Can you correct the database? It should be Cranston, Rhode Island. I don't know why Bridgeport, Connecticut keeps showing up, but it should be Cranston, Rhode Island. That's it. Back to net.
Okay, very good, Scott. I just noticed that, and I am doing that right now. So we'll get that. Okay, that is now saved in the record. Hopefully it will not come back up to Bridgeport. There was a station that was trying to check in. That station, go ahead. Yeah, nothing heard. Might have been some smell. This is again, next tool for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member to check in. All are welcome. And we're standing by for check-ins at this time. Over. Mike Alpha November, come again with your full call. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. You came way up that time. Go ahead. Yes, Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. ECARS number 30619. Name is Mike, and I'm just checking in, working in the shack today. Okay, very good, Mike. We confirmed your number, and still T8. Very good. And what are you working on in the shack? Over. Yeah, I'll be monitoring the net. Just faded away. Yeah, Roger. Clear with W3 MAN. Mike out of Pottstown, PA. Standing by for additional check-ins. Anyone we can hear down to ZGN.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WS1L, fill us over.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. WS1L, Bill and Dover. My number is 10013. And I'm checking out my audio on a remote control. I am talking to you through a remote station in northern Jersey. It's from my phone, sitting here in the shack. So I've just been having a problem with the software, and I got it finally working, so it seems to be doing okay. Anyway, this is WS1L. Have a lovely day, and thank you very much for providing the service. Over.
Roger, very good. Bill, copies you full on the whole message, and sounds fairly good. You can tell it was through a phone call. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's only got so much audio capability that it'll absorb, and then things get a little funny. Talk to you later.
Roger. Have a great day, and we'll be clear with WF1L, Bill out of Dover, Delaware. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS and to ZGN, net control. To ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? You do not need to be a member. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Zulu, sent to ZGN. Good morning.
Good morning.
Say again, you dropped out a little bit. Over. Very good. Yeah, I see that. Carl is the first name. Roger. Okay. Confirm that's Lansford, PA.
Yes, sir. Lansford, PA. 232.
Okay, stand by one. I get this in and do it correctly. Okay, very good. And what type of equipment are you running, over?
I got a Yaesu ST991 and a random wire, about 47 feet.
Roger, very good. And the next go around, I'll give you a signal report. And we're running a 7300 into a AL 811, running about 550 watts. Over.
Yeah, I'm running 100 watts. Where are you guys located?
Roger, your 5.5, you were showing a little bit higher last time, but the band is, as usual, influx and or broken, whichever you want to categorize it. I'm not seeing very much on NJ2US's SDR either. Okay, and are you familiar with ECARS, over?
Doing anything with one.
Okay, just go to ECARS 7255.com, and that'll bring you up to our homepage, which has a wealth of information as to what we do, membership, all that, and basically we're a mobile service net, although we take check-in from anybody and everybody that's got a general class or higher, and that's pretty much it. We do have membership, varies from $3 a year, or you can do a $30 lifetime membership. And those funds go into college scholarships, grants, that type of thing. It's a very good organization. And, you can check in multiple times during the day. We change control operators basically on an hourly changeover. And we start at 7:30 in the morning to 1:30 in the afternoon. Over.
Well, thank you for the information. I will definitely check into that.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. Over. Roger, that was KC3 VVC and Carl out of Lansford, PA. And we will stand by for additional check-ins. 3 cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 uniform.
3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
Okay, there were 3 in there. I got a K3AC, AB1BR, and the other station, try again.
Kilo 3 uniform Zulu.
And K3, I believe it was. A uniform Zulu, correct?
QSL.
Okay, K3AC, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is K3AC, ECARS number 3660 Lifetime. Name is Bob. We're located in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, just northeast of Philadelphia. We have about 80 degrees here, cloudy, and thunderstorms in the forecast later. Not sure if we'll get that, but that's what they're saying. Anyway, I just turned the rig on here, so who do we have on the other end there? Back to net from K3AC.
K3AC, good morning, Bob. And you have November 2, Zulu Golf November, net control this morning. And we're at 81, and we got some puffy clouds. Looks like I got a storm system heading to the northeast. It'll be going west of me, so I won't have any problems there. Far enough west I won't have to disconnect if there is lightning. So very good. Anything further?
Well, you're doing a nice job, Jerry, with your 7300 and 811. I did copy that. You're peaking at about S8, almost S9. And band isn't in great shape from what I can hear, but you're doing a good job down here. Okay, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. Yeah, right, and get my tongue working here. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you carry on with the other stations there. 73, N2 ZGN from K3AC, clear.
Okay, very good, Bob. You were peaking 5.8, 5.9 there also, so a little bit of QSB in there also. Very good. You have a great day. Clear with K3AC, Bob and Yardley, PA. Next up, AB1BR.
Okay, Jerry, very good. N2ZGN and ECARS crew, AB1BR. Haven't been on the net here for a while, so I heard your voice and thought I'd say hello. So we got 71 degrees here in Limerick, Maine, and it's supposed to not get much more above that. So it's a nice cool day. It has been overcast. We've had rain, a little bit of rain, nothing much, 0.05 inches today. So I shouldn't even mention it. But going up to 72, they say, and then looks like 80s from there on for quite a stretch. So it's not like it's 90s. So that's we're looking forward to that. Nothing much to report other than that, Jerry. Just wanted to say hello. Number is 10,022. If you want to put that in your log, and wanted to thank you for your service to the net. N2ZGN, AB1BR.
Roger, Jim, very good. Sorry I couldn't be on the net last night, but we had a Zoom meeting for NNY officers, so had to be on that. And hopefully we'll be able to make the net tonight, and also the alligator net, depending on storms. So take care. Have a great day. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Yep, I'll try to get on the alligator net tonight. But we'll see. I may have something else going on, but hope to see you then or later down the log. 73.
Roger, 73. Clear with AB1BR. Jim out of Limerick, Maine. And next up will be K3 UZ.
Yeah, okay, Jerry, NTZGN, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Your name is Bill, Bravo India, Lima, and we're located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 3999. 3999 are on the roster, and that's about it from here. Your signal's been up and down. You were well over S9, and now you're QSB there, but solid signal. Anyhow, back to you, Jerry. This is K3UZ.
K3UZ, N2ZGN. Good morning there, Bill. And Jim, who was just on, started out at a 5.9 and ended up at 5.2. So it's I don't see much on. I see one or two signals on Jeff's receiver. So the band is kind of flat. Over.
W2AO. Good morning.
Okay, Jerry. All right, well, that's all I have from here. So we'll say 7-3. Thanks for checking me in, and we'll look for you again there. N2ZGN, K3UZ, clear.
Roger, clear with K3UZ, Bill in Bellefonte, PA. And we'll take a standby for check-ins at this time, and we have AO already. Any additional check-ins? Over. ZGN, any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
And we have W2 BUD. Any additional check-ins, ECARS? Over. W2AO, morning, Stu.
Yeah.
This is W2AO, Stu in Fishkill, New York. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. And I was just listening to you here for quite some time. You got a beautiful, beautiful sounding signal. I wonder, excuse me, I wonder what you're running that sounds so nice. I have a Kenwood 890 sugar here that I'm running barefoot, and hope you're hearing me. Over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Well, Stu, your signal's a little down from normal. Got you at 5.8. There's a lot of QSP this morning. This is a ICOM 7300, and I'm running it into a AL811, and I'm putting out 500, between 500 and 550 watts. Over.
Yeah, well, it's very effective. I can do the same thing. I have an 8L811H, for 811s, but it's hot now, and I don't wish to make the shack overly hot and uncomfortable. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I know what you mean. They're nice heaters in the wintertime when you need a little extra heat, but not so good in the summer. If I had the money, I would definitely invest in a solid state one. Very good, 7-3, and have a great day. Over.
Are you in a hurry?
We're not supposed to really ride through, but do you have something?
No, I just wondered, the signal's okay, though, from me, isn't it?
Roger, it sounds just like you. It's going between 5.5 and 5.8. There is some, like I said, QSB, and the frequency is rather flat. Over.
Yeah, I understand. Well, keep up the good work. You sound wonderful. This is W2AO listening. Thank you.
Roger, clear with W2AO, Stu out of Fishkill, New York. Next up will be W2BUD, then to ZGN.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, it's Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut, and I'm just recuperating. I had a slight touch of pneumonia, and I was down and out for the count, but right now I'm getting up and walking around and starting to feel better, and as soon as this rain lets up tomorrow, I'm going to get out of this house and try and do some walking to get my strength back. Boy, it hit me like a ton of bricks. So, but hey, that's my story. And Jerry, again, you also have a nice signal, just like the other gentleman said. I'm just using 100 watt. Jerry, where are you?
We are located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the Canadian border, right alongside Route 87, on the west side of Lake Champlain. Over.
Well, I think we went through this scenario before, but you do have a great signal, and I hope I'm making it up to you up there by the border. Okay, I want to thank you for being in control. Anything you got for me, Jerry?
Nothing else. Like I say, you're running around right now 5.2 to 5.5. A lot of QSB and the occasional lightning crack. Over.
Yeah, I got to start throwing some power out here as soon as I get this organized again. Okay, Jerry, thank you for being in control and picking up my call, Jerry. Best 73 for the rest of the day.
Roger, you have a great day. Clear with W2BUD, going out of Enfield, Connecticut. And this is N2ZGN for the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Over. Go ahead.
Coast, I presume. They know that Charlie located in Pennsylvania. Good morning.
Good morning, Charlie. Yeah, you're a little late this morning, but I've got you, and you got anything else for us, over?
I'm a little late. I'm 200.
You got me beat. Anyhow, your signal's a little late this morning, but that's the band is kind of broke, so I'm surprised we're hearing you at all. Over.
Oh, all right. Well, my antenna is cut for 80 acres, so that might be one reason. Another reason, I'm only input with 100 watts. Over.
Roger, Charlie. Very good. And we got somebody just a bit lower than us that's bleeding over. So, and you have a great day. Over.
All right. Whoever's bleeding, I suggest you grant a tourniquet. All right. You're doing good. GDP, AUS here, out.
Roger, Charlie, you have a great day. This is M2ZGN. We're cleared with WB3JUF, currently out of Henrysville, PA. And got him in the log. We'll take a standby for additional check-in for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. Here's your full call with phonetics. Over. Station checking in. Try again. You're very, very late.
Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha something. Give me your suffix again a couple times. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo Charlie 2 America.
Okay, I can't get the full suffix. I only got Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha something, and we have a station out there that can do a relay. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Over.
Okay, was that Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo?
Alpha Kilo. Alpha Kilo. America Kilo.
Negative copy. We'll try again in a few minutes. Band might be a little bit better. San 2 DGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone we can hear. Over.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Quebec 3, give me your call again.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu, member number 30896.
November 3, give me your suffix.
November 3, Quick Boy Zebra, Quebec Bravo Zulu, QSL.
Okay, I got it that time. Stand by here. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think I talked to you the other day. You're about 20 miles north of Lake Placid, something like that.
That's affirmative.
Okay, plan on going up there next month. But anyway, cloudy day here down in Percy, Pennsylvania, and I copy copy of like 5'9", solid 5'9". You have a nice day and a hello to everyone.
All right, you're very good. I recognize the voice, but with the static crashes, that was taking parts of the syllables out. Over.
Okay, I'll let you get some other contact. Have a nice day. 73, name's Brian, Bravo, Romeo, India, Alpha, November. Enjoy your day.
Roger, Brian. Very good. Have a great day, and we'll be clear with N3QBZ, Brian out of Perkins City, PA. And we'll be standing by for any check-ins that we can hear for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service, N2ZGM.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 2, DUB. I'll be looking for you at the hour.
Yes, sir. I will be there at the top of the hour. Van's a little noisy, but I'm hearing you okay. Talk to you soon. WA2, Delta Victor United.
Roger. Very good. And let me see. I'm looking at Jeff's setup, and I don't see very much on the screen at all. Over.
No, things are pretty quiet. I see mid-cars, I see south cars flopping away, but we'll see what happens. WA2DVU out.
Roger, San Susie again. Very good, Bill, and we'll see you in a bit here. 10-2Z again, clear with WA2DVU, Bill out of Cape May, New Jersey. And standing by for additional check-ins.
November 2, Yankee Hotel X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, we got November 2, Yankee Hotel X-ray, and KD3 X-ray. Any additional? This is N2ZGN. Okay, first up should be November 2, Yankee Hotel X-ray.
Good morning to the group. Just checking in. I was tuning the band, and you're about the only one I heard out there today so far. It's a gloomy day here in South Jersey, where I'm at, and hope it's better wherever your eyes at.
Okay, very good. First time contact, and Harry in Atco, New Jersey.
Affirmative. Yeah, I'm trying to get my computer set up so it'll read stuff off the air for me, but it's not seems to be working today.
Okay, very good, Harry. And what are you running for equipment there, Robert?
I'm running an ICOM 756 Pro 2 and a dipole antenna about 45 feet up.
Okay, very good. You're doing just fine. I've got a 756 Pro here. That's backup ring. That's backup number 2. I usually use it just for receive, but I can transmit if I have to. And we're on the 7300 with a AL811 running about 550 watts right now. Over.
Affirmative. I'm running at about 80, I believe here, 90 maybe.
Roger. Good 2.5 signal and peaking around 5.8 over.
Yeah, I'm getting a 9 plus on you here. Perfect clarity.
Roger, it's good ICOM audio, and you're good audio also. You have a great day, over. with N2YHX, Harry out of Atco, New Jersey. And Harry, if you need to know more about ECARS, just go to ECARS7255.com, and the homepage will give you all the information you need to know. Over.
Very good. I'll look at it later. I thank you for the info. And 73s, have a good day.
Roger. Clear with Harry N2YX, N2YHX. Next up is going to be Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right. Good morning. For the last few minutes here in this time zone. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here is 30857, and I've got to hear about an S8 to my location. Over.
Roger, I've got you S7 or 57 to 58 here also, and there's some QSB in there, so I can see that on just receiver. So very good. You have a great day.
All right, very good. Thank you so much for checking me in, and we'll say 7-3s, but we'll be out here listening. This is KD3X. Take care.
Again, clear with KD3X, Barry out of Wendell, PA, and we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Minutes to go, over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. KW2Q.
N3AQ and KW2Q. Do we have, I think there was one more station in there, that station, try again.
Kilo
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. We have KC1 Mike Romeo, and there was one other in there, try again.
Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo.
Confirm Kilo Charlie 4 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Charlie number 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, very good. That'll take me right up to the time. N3AQ, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. You're sounding great today. A good 20 over signal here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 74.3 glorious degrees and lots of humidity. Looks like a lot of overcast clouds, but I don't think it's going to rain. I'm hoping at least it's not going to for a while. That's all we have here. We just wanted to check in, get in the log. Nice hearing your melodious voice, Jerry, N2ZGN and ECARS, N3AQ.
Roger, right, very good. Well, we're 81 and 73% humidity, so, probably going to get rain. You have a great day. Anything further?
Not a thing. Take care.
You're clear with N3AQ, right out of Sayre, PA. Next up is KW2Q.
Yes, good morning, Jerry, from KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I'm located up here in northeastern New York State, where it is 72 degrees, cloudy, and we're expecting some rain, possibly some thunderstorms. Last week we had some very bad thunderstorms, lost power 2 days in a row. The power is back, everything is working fine, and you are doing very nicely coming up this way. Over.
Roger, very good, Roger. You're 5'7" right now, and it could be better, but the band is kind of dead today. At least, broken. So, anything further, over?
Nope. Just wanted to check in and say hello. I know you got a lot of other people standing by, so let me get out of here. 7-3 to you on the net from KW2Q.
WA2DVU.
And to CGN, go ahead, DVU.
Yep, ready whenever you are. Over.
Roger, I've got a couple on the list here, and we'll be right over to you. Over.
Very good.
Roger, San to CGN, clear with KW2Q, Roger out of Warrensburg. Next up is KT1MR. Morning, Ray.
Good morning, KT1MR. It's overcast today, so we're going to be in and out. South, how you doing, buddy? Over.
Ray, very good, and hope you're mending there, and you take care. Over.
You sure will. 7-3. KT1MR clear.
Roger, clear with KT1MR, Ray from Beachtown area. And next up is KT2 AK.
Yeah, good morning, Coco, Kilo Charlie, 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815, 20815. Just running 20 watts with the Zygo G90. I tried to check in before, and I was running on an experimental little tiny vertical antenna. But now I'm using my doublet antenna, 20 watts with the Zygo G90. Good to hear you on, and appreciate everything you do for the net. KT2AK, over.
Roger, John, very good. Yep, I can actually hear you quite well now. You're 5'9", with a little bit of fade, but very good. Zygo G90 is doing good with the doublet, and yeah, today's kind of a bad day to use a vertical unless you're real close. So have a great day, and we'll catch you down the line. Clear with the KT2 AAK in John, Detroit, New York, and we'll be turning us over to WA2DVU. Morning, Bill.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Jerry, have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, extra mobile, with phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
We got Victor Romeo Zulu. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1, Mike Romeo. Good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Okay, ACQBZ. Let's go with what we have here. AC2, Victor Romeo Zulu, I believe. That's Richard. How are you doing?
It's Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot in Central New York at the north end of Seneca Lake in Geneva, New York. Just checking in. Have a wonderful day. Expected rain later, and always appreciate the ECARS and everything you do.
Over.
Yeah, real fine. KB2VRZ. It's in here. I'm sorry, I still have the call wrong. Try it again.
Kilo is Delta 2. Romeo Zulu. KB2VRZ.
Boy, static crash keeps taking you out, Kilo Delta 2. Try it again one more time.
Okay, the call sign is Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Romeo Zulu.
Now we got it, Jeff. Q5 sounded good. What's going on today?
Oh, just working on a 64-to-1 unknown and checking into ECARS and enjoying the weather. And want to appreciate everything you guys do, and I'll be on the side.
real fine. You have a good day and stay dry. Teeming rain down here. KC1MR, how you doing, over?
Just doing fine. Good overcast day here today. Houston, nice signal. KC1MR here. And over.
Okay, Ray, you're Q5. Band's a little noisy today. Actually, it's really noisy down here. But we're hearing you good as usual. Anything else for us, over?
Still here, 5 minutes on. I guess you could give me a signal report. KC1MR back to you for a signal report.
Yeah, real fine, Ray. You are Q5. Excellent audio as usual. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. You're also Q5. 1073, KC1MR, clear.
73 is right. Next up, K3AC. Good afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. This is K3AC here in cloudy, overcast Yardley, PA. We have about 82 degrees on the gauge. And we may get some storms later. They're saying possible thunderstorms. Anyway, quiet here. Band on my end is pretty dead, other than you, and you're booming in 10 to 15 over as usual. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. Thanks for running the net. And we're 3660, lifetime on the roster. You have a great day, Bill. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Contact.
Somebody said contact?
Yeah, W2AO. Thank you. Just wanted to say hi to K3AC. Haven't heard him in a long time. Thank you for letting me interrupt W2AO.
K3AC, did you get AO?
Yeah, Roger. Hi, Stu. Yeah, nice hearing you again. I heard you in earlier. Didn't want to interrupt the net, but you're booming in here as well on the 890. Sounds real good. Hope you're doing well there, and stay cool. 73, and we'll be clear. Back to net from K3AC.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 2.
K3, Mike Golf.
We got Mike Golf and then partial Zulu Golf, Zulu Kilo rather. Anybody else?
Did you forget me, Bill? Or is it Bill? I don't know.
I might have. Actually, I think I deleted it. Sorry about that. Give me the call again.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Oh, it's crazy. I logged in here, but I didn't talk to you. I got to slow down. Let's get you first in, Bob. You're sounding good. Over.
Nah, you're sounding good here. Sometimes I got you like an S20, so most of the time between 9 and 20. So sounded great. Member number 30896, and same weather as Yardley, PA, up here in Percy. N3QBC. Back to net.
73 is Brian. Have a good week. Partial cool. W2 Zulu Kilo something. Over.
Whiskey 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu Mobile.
Kilo Bravo Zulu. It's Kevin over in Georgetown. Hey, for mobile, you're doing pretty good today. Q5 sounds good. Over.
Second, say, just let you know, back. It's not real good for me either right now, so I will turn it back to next control and wish everyone a good one. W2KD.
Hey, 73's to you. We'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. We have trying to make a mess out of this log. We have a Mike Golf. Over.
That's right, Roger. You do indeed have a Mike Golf. That's Kilo 3 Mike Golf. Kilo 3 Mike Golf. First handle here is Mike. Mike is a Mike. ECARS number for that, 30348. I say again, 30348. See, winter temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania right now is 80 degrees in cotton. And we're expecting maybe a 45% chance of rain a little later on in the afternoon. So I have a definite maybe on that one. You're barreling in a good 20 over 9, southwestern Pennsylvania.
That's with the gear down, flaps down, and the lights on. And by the mere fact that you came back to me, that means that I've taken care of my problem. Thank you very much, Net Control. I appreciate it. Best regards to all.
Okay, Mike, your signal's good, Q5. However, you've got some RF on voice speaks. You might want to check that out. You might be driving an amp too hard or a loose connector or sunspots. But a little bit of RF in there, Mike. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Over.
Roger, will do. K3MJ.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. It's your mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Alpha India.
We got Alpha India 3 X-ray. Anybody else? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. That is Barry up in Lindell. Nice signal. Over.
Yeah, right back at you there. 59 plus Q6 today. Just kidding. Little too much caffeine today, Bill. ECARS number 30857. Back to you.
Yeah, I was working out in the shop and sailed in here about 30 seconds to go, and the darn log program wasn't working right. That always makes things interesting. Hey, you're sounding good. Wonder what your weather is down here. Since about 6 o'clock this morning, we've got an inch of rain. No thunder yet, but that's due for this afternoon. Over.
All right. Well, we just ticked over to 80 degrees. It's been overcast all morning, so no strong sun. And it looks like I'm probably going to have to mow the lawn for the first time in 5 or 6 weeks since we've had some consistent rain over the last week. Over.
Oh gosh, we've had to mow the lawn about every 3 or 4 days. For about, I guess, 2 weeks. It would go 3 days without rain, and then it would rain, and then overnight you could hear the grass grow. Kind of amazing. Sounded good today. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. Yeah, we hardly had any rain at all through mid-June till probably till about the first full week of July. So we're playing catch up now. Need to keep that shallow well with water there. 73. Have a good day. 83X was clear and listening.
73 is Barry. Have a good week. Next up, Alpha India. Your full call.
Good afternoon, Bill. The call is Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha India, W1HAI, ECARS lifetime number 1520, 1520. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. Q5. Good signal, good audio. Sounding good today. What's going on, Joe?
Thanks very much, Bill. Yeah, you're sounding fine. Also, good signals here. It doesn't sound like the band is perhaps the greatest, but things are going well. Running a Kenwood CS590 into a multi-band vertical, and all is going fairly well on a day where it's cloudy. A couple of spot showers and temperatures in the 70s. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds decent. We're up to about 82. Rain, but hey, we'll take the rain. We need all we can get. 73 show, your signal's good. Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else?
I think that'll do it, Bill. Thanks very much. Keep up the great work. ECARS, a great service. From W1HAI 73.
WA2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
ADP, anybody else?
Hello.
Afternoon, Joe. How are things up in Pittsgrove? Over.
Things are humid and hot, 80 degrees, and off and on rain. It was raining this morning when we got up and stopped, and it's now a light drizzle. That's really pleasant. Over.
Hey, there you go. We're supposed to get more rain, I think, this afternoon, but weekend is going to be nice. Saturday and Sunday are supposed to be great. Your signal's good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you next time. Anything else, Joe?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in and say hi. Glad the signal's getting out. Glad the 991A is doing good. So I'll be clear and listening.
73CU, check-ins ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Bravo Juliet Golf. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Joe. How are you doing up there?
Good, Bill. Good to hear you. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. We got an overcast day here, Bill, about 65 degrees, and we're all done with the rain for now, maybe a little later. And we're looking hot. It's not 95, Roger.
Hey, there you go. We're about 81 or 82. The rain has stopped. The rain has stopped for a while, but want to get more this afternoon. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
Good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you, Bill. Take care. 73 KC1 BJG.
73 show. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilowatt America 2, Foxtrot Papa Zanzibar.
FTZ. Anybody else? Over.
KC3 Uniform Hotel Golf.
Uniform Hotel Golf. Any others? FTZ. Good afternoon, Mike. How are you doing? Over.
I'm doing great. I just thought I'd come in, say hello, and bid everybody a good afternoon.
Very good. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and stay dry. Anything else, Mike?
No, sir. 73, thanks for the check-in.
73CU Uniform Hotel Golf. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is, name is Daryl, Delta Alpha Romeo Yankee Lima. Call sign is KC3 Uniform Hotel Golf. And I'm awaiting my general application, or my application here. I passed my general, just waiting for him to finally update it. I'm in Montoursville, Pennsylvania, checking in. Over.
Hey, real fine, Darryl. Sounding good. Congratulations on your upgrade. Nice signal, Q5. Very good audio. Welcome to ECARS. Anything else for us? Over.
Nothing else at this time. Thank you for letting me check in. KC3 Uniform Hotel Golf.
Have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Bravo Juliet Charlie. Anybody else? Over. Boom, there goes his final. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Anybody else?
Number 1, Delta Hotel.
Delta Hotel. All right, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Why didn't that come up? Oh, Kilo Bravo 1, Bravo Juliet Charlie. Over.
This is Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Oh, Papa. Well, that's a good reason. Let me just correct the log here. And 1 Papa, and we go here. Hey, Jim, you're sounding good today. What's up? Still have it wrong, maybe. Is it Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. That is correct. That is correct. I was having a little problem hearing you for some reason. It's you're a little light in the noise. Did I get your call sign right? WA2DVU.
Yes, you did, sir. Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Your signal sounding good today, Jim. You're Q5. Nice audio. What's going on? Over.
Well, I'll tell you, it's overcast here today, 72 degrees, and just a regular day around the Seabrook, New Hampshire area, and sitting around listening to you for a while. You're doing very fine. Your signal's great here into the brook. It's just over. It's a 5.9 for sure, but for some reason you're a little low. Your audio's a little low. I don't know exactly what it is. It's probably me. And when you're my age, it's got to be me. It can't be anybody else's fault.
Hey, real fine, Jim. You have a good week, and band conditions aren't too good today. You're Seabrook, New Hampshire. We have a Seabrook, New Jersey down here in southern New Jersey. Interesting. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
79.
I'm sorry I doubled with you. What did you say, Jim?
1879 is my number. 1879.
Okay, yep, I've got that in the log. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
73.
Hey, good afternoon, Dan, and 1 Delta Hotel. How are you?
Oh, I'm just fine. Golly, I got in here kind of late, and I have not heard your name or ETH, so I apologize for that. But you know that the name is Dan, and I'm in Middleborough, Massachusetts, ECARS 10206. And you got a good signal. Interestingly enough, you're one of the few signals I'm actually hearing on 40 meters. Sounds like the ionosphere is causing bubbles. Back to you.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Dan, the name is Bill, Baker Island Love, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, at the extreme southern end of the state. You're sounding good today. Q5, good audio. Anything else going on today? Over.
No, Bill. I've got a phone call here, so I got to run. Thanks for the report using WA2.
73 is Dan, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Tango.
Kilowatt Uniform Tango. Anybody else? Afternoon, Jack, Q5 and loud, over.
Okay, Bill, very good. I haven't been on ECARS for a while. Yeah, just on 059 here, just something I am, where it's cloudy, but no rain. So, in Canada, it's not raining today, and I don't think it will. But anyway, we're just starting a new antenna, so I'm glad to see it getting out now. 7 Delta Victor United, 7 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
73
Whiskey Bravo 2,
Back to you, Bill. WA2, DVU, WB2KUT.
You're fine, Jack. You're sounding okay. Have a good week, my friend. Stay dry. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Net Control, ECARS. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-in, fixed mobile QRP. Your call, please, with phonetics and full call sign. Over.
November to X-ray Tango Victor.
Hey, there's a QRP XTV. Sounding pretty good today. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Ed. Hey, you're in Delaware. Oh, where's Magnolia, Delaware? We're right across the creek from you in Cape May. Over.
Yeah, Magnolia would be, let me see. We're not too far from Dover. Actually, it's a part of Dover. Why don't you near the Dover Air Force Base, over?
Oh, I'm sorry, Ed. N2XTV. Kind of lost here. Must be heavy QSB on you, and the band is pretty noisy. Holler into the microphone and repeat your last. Maybe that'll work. Over. Anybody else copy, Ed? My noise level's a little rough. Over. I'm sorry, Ed. You start out the first word I can hear, and then you just go down into the noise. I do have you logged in, and hope you have a good day, and we'll talk to you again when conditions are better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Thanks for the combat. Fans just seem to be more down west. Look at it.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
November 2, Lima Oscar.
Lima Oscar, nice signal. Anybody else for ECARS? Over. Good afternoon, Bob. You're Q5. Over.
Yeah, Q5. Location here is Cranberry, New Jersey, which is like, actually 8A on the turnpike. So we're certainly co-located in the same state.
Yeah, you sounded good. You're about 87 miles away, so we're basically just yakking on round wave. Band is really noisy down here today. Thanks for checking in to ECARS. Hope you have a good week. Anything else going on today, Bob?
Oh, I was out your way. 2 years ago, I took a boat down to the Marine River to have it pulled to Coast Guard inspection. It was like a 110-foot fishing boat I was gone on. I happened to take it down to the Marine River where they had a big enough lift to pull it out for the Coast Guard inspection.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, know where Morris River is. That's kind of a neat area. I don't know if you were able to get out and do a little tour around that area, but boy, that is old. There used to be a lot of shipbuilding and stuff going on down there back, 50, 75, probably 100 years. Over.
Yeah, so I was able to go look at and see all the little marinas along it. I think it's serpentine. It's amazing because it's like, it's a 110-foot boat, and the draft is what it is, and we checked it all ahead of time, and make sure we timed it right and all that. But boy, it's pretty remarkable going up that river with a 110-foot boat. But we understand that they keep the dredge. The Coast Guard and so on actually keep the dredge all the way up to there's marina. I think it's the Yak or something marina where they had this huge I think it was a 100-ton lift or something.
Oh, yeah, I don't know the name of the marina. I'm about 30 or 40 miles away. Thanks for checking in today. Something I just noticed your audio on the scope. You've got enough bass. You seem to have enough treble up at 3KC, 2.7. But the middle of your bandpass for audio has a dip in it, and that really hurts your intelligibility. You might want to check your transmitter audio equalizer and try to get it a little bit flatter, because it's just a little difficult to understand. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. This is actually the new rig, and I've been playing with it. So I got it set up right once, I know, but I've been playing with it, because it's fun to try to set some different conditions. But anyway, so you get into FTDX10, and I'll certainly look into that. I know I had it set up right, but I've been playing with it, So I probably got to, like you said, with the trap in it. I'll double check that. Anyway, take care, and 2-0.
73 is Bob. You have a good week. Stay dry, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS. Over.
KW2Q.
2Q loud as usual. Anybody else? Over.
K2NPN. Kilo 2 November. Papa November.
And whoops. NPN also. Let's go. KW2Q. Hey, Raj, what's up?
Well, I survived the storms of last week. KW2Q. We had some bad storms last week, lost power twice, and we're supposed to get rain for pretty much the rest of this week. It's cloudy and in the low 70s out there now. And I agree. I think he's been attacked by his parametric EQ. And what you said, if he makes the changes, would make him sound really good. Way too much bass.
Yeah, he can cut the bass down and bring up the mids a little bit, because that was just sucking up any of the intelligibility of what he was saying. Had a good carrier strength though. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Raj?
Yeah, I had a problem with my coax switch, and I had to take it to the shop last night and do a total refurb on it, and now it's working like brand new. It was only 45 years old, so now the brass is all polished up, and it's doing a great job. So I'm a happy camper right now. 7-3 to you and Annette from KW2Q.
Yeah, you always sound good down here. Glad you found that and did a good job on it. Talk to you soon. Hello, Mr. Phil. How are things in New York? Over.
Oh, good. Can't complain. You sounded fantastic as usual. I got into ECARS earlier today with a Kenwood, an old Kenwood TS440S, and I just tried to see how it worked. My voice, I've always used it with CW in the old days. I still use CW, but with a bigger rig. And it was kind of tough go, so I just kind of bailed out earlier. But I hope you're copying me better on this rig. I'm running my Mark V, 1000 Mark V, and it's always been good to me. So you're sounding great. Thanks for doing what you're doing. And yeah, we hear a lot of thunder boomers out there. So I hope you copy me. This is K2MPN.
Oh, you're sounding good. You're sounding good, Phil. Looks good on the scope. You're perfectly just flat audio from about 100 hertz up or so, and looks and sounds good. That's a nice rig. Over.
Oh, Roger. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, you sound the same here. Beautiful. And we're up here, and when I hear the thunder coming on the rig, I can hear it coming through the speaker here. But it's hanging around us someplace, not sure. Got a little rig here. So, thanks for doing what you're doing, and we'll let you go. And always a pleasure to catch you on the good old net here. And we'll catch you down the road. 7-3, God bless. This is K2NPN. We'll catch you later.
73, Phil. Stay dry. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, good afternoon. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Don. A little late, but I hear you. What's going on?
I just decided to turn on the old Drake TR4, just running it barefoot into the antenna, so don't have the amplifier on here. So that's probably one reason why I'm late. And it could be the funny conditions we have here on 40 all the time, especially around this time of the day. But anyway, this one in here, good, I can say at least 10 over S9. Good signal in this way. We have about 82 degrees. It's going to get cloudy. I think we're going to get a storm later on. Like one of those pop-up things that happens this time of year. Back to you, Bill. I won't hold too long in case you're not being able to copy NAYJ.
Oh, you're sounding good. You're Q5. Really nice audio. Looking at it on the scope, it's pretty flat up to 2.7, 2.8. Really nice for an old rig. You have a good week. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Don?
No. Thanks for the great report there. I'm just using this Shure 444, same mic I had on this, I forgot it. And
it seems to do a pretty good job. And I don't know what the frequency response to this thing is, but I know the release goes up to 2.6K, the filtering on it. Take a thumbs off above that. And don't know what the bass is like. What does my bass sound like?
Oh, your bass sounds okay. It looks good on the scope. The 444, that's a great mic. And that series, the 450s, really are a nice mic, and they work great with the Collins gear also. Over.
Yeah, this was the microphone of choice, I believe, when these old brakes came out. I actually got this for the Kenwood GS530S. So it's kind of at the bottom of the stack of my radios here. I haven't really turned that thing on for quite a while, but it probably still works. Then when I got the TR4, I had to do some rewiring on the connector to suit the TR4 versus the Kenwood. So that's about all I did. Everything else is pretty much the same. 73 for now, Bill, and thanks for the great contact. This is YJ. It's kind of at the bottom of the stack of my radios here. I haven't really turned that thing on for quite a while, but it probably still works.
I don't know if you could copy that, but you sound good, over.
That did sound pretty awesome. I'm happy with that. Sometimes I have trouble getting the frequency set exactly like what it should be to be dead on frequency. So I have issues with that. It might be my ear. It might be my ears more than the radio. I don't know. But yeah, thanks for that instant playback there. That is awesome that you can do that. 33 Bill, and thanks so much. And you have a great day. This is NEYJ.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, over. J2US. Are you there, Jeff? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie. Hey, Charlie, I'll agree with you.
COI, we have KC8COI. And anybody else, over? Afternoon, Ted. Loud as usual. What's going on?
I got a new gun in the mail today, Bill. Oh, it's a salt gun. You put salt in it and you shoot your flies and your spiders and your mosquitoes. Yeah, it's great fun sitting there on the deck, not having to get out of the chair, just blast the suckers out of the way. Good sport, Bill, good sport. There's no license required, there's no limits.
That's funny. Wow. We've been lucky. Not too many bugs. Not too many bugs around. Sounded good today, Ted. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, over?
No. If you decide you want one, they're called Bug A Salt.
SALT. Beat bug assault. Get your one, Bill. You'll get in the hunting season there. Later, man. KC8 1.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's funny. I'll look that up. 73, stay well. Second, ECARS, that's mobile QRP. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Papa Oscar, that's right.
There's POX. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Rich. Sounding loud as usual. Over.
Roger, Bill. You're sounding good off. I just got off the phone and I said, let me see if I can check in, and that's what I'm doing. You know, Bill, it's been overcast and past few summers we've been clouded with rain, but not this summer, not this area anyway.
No, we've had our share of rain, but really not enough. Less than last year, and the grass dies during the week of no rain, and then when it rains, it grows. Gosh, overnight you can hear the grass growing. It has to be cut, and it's dry again, but I don't know what the farmers are doing. I guess we'll find out when the farm food prices go up. Anything else, Rich? Over.
No, that's about it. I have other larger questions that that can't be resolved by you or me. So I'm going to say have a good day and enjoy the rest of your shift. WA2DVU and 2POX 73.
73C Rich, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in 6th mobile or QRP. Over.
November 2, Lima Oscar.
November 2, Lima Oscar. Anybody else? Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
And Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Lima Oscar. Good afternoon, Bob. What's going on?
Yeah, I made some changes in the mic, equalizer. How do I sound now?
Too much bass. You got to cut down the low end. The middle's up a little bit, but cut the bass down from up to about 400 or 500 hertz. Turn over.
Yeah, very good. Thanks.
WA2DVU GFM Gary, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. And putzing around outside today. Very crummy day to be outside. It's 73 degrees and 98% humidity, so it's not a very good feeling outside, but just came in to grab a bite to eat and check in. Over.
Real fine. Sounds good. You're loud, as usual. Enjoy lunch, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Going to get back to chomping on my lunch here, and you have a good rest of your day and a good week. Probably talk to you at the end of the week there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
73, check-in ECARS. Over. Three Alpha, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Bill. Sounded good. What's cooking?
Hey, good morning. I'm outside. Good afternoon.
doing all right. We get the and actually packing up orders on going four-wheeling for at least tomorrow morning early. So four-wheeling upstate Pennsylvania. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm not dragging my machine. I'm getting a little old to be doing 150 miles in a day. So I'm going to ride one of the big boys' machines. Over.
That sounds like a plan. We'll have a good time and stay safe. Anything else? Over. 73's to you, Bill. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Sounding good, John. Loud. Over.
Okay, Bill. Thank you. Yeah, we're up here at Hampton Beach. Your signal's about an S7, S9. Name's John, as you know. Nothing to report. Been in my office here for a while listening in, so thought I'd check in before you close the net. Thanks for doing what you do, Bill. Sounds great. KC1AW.
Hey, thanks for checking in today, John. You have a good week. Hopefully you can stay a little drier, and we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Alpha 2, India, Sierra Charlie.
India, Sierra Charlie. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Kevin. Sounding good. Over.
Repeat the same for you, Bill. You've got a beautiful signal here. I'm running on I'm playing with my KWM2, and I've been listening along and heard no check-ins, and I run an net 10 on Wednesdays, and I know what it's like when there's no check-ins, so, and I just like talking. Anyhow, you got a great signal here, Bill. And of course, the WA2s, there aren't many of us left, so I can't get in touch with you.
Hey, KWM2 sounds great. Usually I run I run Jeff's KWM2. He lent me a KWM2 that I sold him many years ago. He felt sorry for me because I was having Collins withdrawal. And I sometimes run the Monday net on it. And really a fun radio. And works great up on 20 and 15. Over.
Oh, no question. I used it quite a bit on 75 as well. And I 20 years ago on an estate sale, a little more than 20 years ago. And I've gone through it a couple times. Just a lot of the parent using stuff with the camp net. And other than that, it's been working great for me. My only problem is, every once in a while, 40-meter drive just goes away. Don't know where it goes. I trace it, can't find it. So let's give it the sunshine treatment. I let it sit for about 3 months, and then get back to it, and 9 times out of 10, the drive is back and everything is fine. So, but it is a great radio, and I compared it against my 1000D
I guess I had a Setback Orion, and I've got a DFC-101MP, and I've switched compared them all, and I got to tell you, for probably 60-year-old radio, it stacks up pretty well against the best that they make today. So I didn't mean to try to canonize the radio, but it was a great radio, and I had fun with it. DVUWA2ISC.
Hey, Kevin, you're preaching to the choir. That's true. Two things to look at. Band switch. When the drive goes off, try switching bands. Go down to 80, go up to 40, and jiggle it around a bit, and see if it comes back to normal. If it does, you might have to clean the band switch, but that's a bear, because you got to take the tuning stick out of the wafers, take the covers off. What a mess that is. Also, sometimes relays get a little funky, whether they're the sealed ones, which you can pop the thing off, pop the plastic covers off, or the soldered in relays. Most of the time I find it's a band switch just gets some crap on it, and you can probably just jerk the switch around a bit and it'll clear up, maybe. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I've been there a couple of times now, and you're right. The band switch is really cleaning it, no big deal. Just the covers off to get at it. But I have done most of what you suggested, and I attend the College Collectors Association dinner at Dayton, or Hamlin last year, and had a lot of suggestions from those guys who really know their college radios, and they're good suggestions, but my problem is it's intermittent. I'll start searching for it, and all of a sudden it'll be working. I didn't do anything. And then 3 days later, drive's on again. And I start all over. So, but you know what? That's what I've been a hand since 1959, and I got to be honest. The most fun I've had in this hobby is finding and correcting inexplicable problems. So I'm not complaining. I'm still pretty happy with it. I guess I'm easy to please. WA2ISC.
Hey, 73 is Kevin. Keep playing with the radios. WA2DVU, ECARS, down the home stretch, looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile. Your call, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Your call, please. Looking for check-ins. Over. So a real weak one. Whiskey Bravo something or other. Way down in the mud. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over. Well, that didn't work. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
K9ARM, Mobile.
NJ2US.
Hey, NJ2US. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. Couple relays for you. You had a Delta Lima mobile, and of course you have Vandy in there, who's quite strong. I'm surprised you didn't hear him. K9 Alpha Radio Mike is in there. Your choice.
Yeah, pick them both up. I didn't hear them.
All right, hey, Andy, stand by. You're booming in. Let me grab this Delta Lima mobile who's right at the edge, right sailing across the noise floor. The Delta Lima mobile, try it again. Nothing heard there, and I was listening very hard and scanning the horizon with all the wire. No copy on the Delta Lima mobile. K9ARM, how you doing, Andy?
Oh, doing okay, Jeff. I'm at QSB there, but just wanted to say hi. I'm on Interstate 75 south of Toledo and headed up into Michigan today. How are you doing, K9ARM?
Oh, fine as kind. Living the dream. Just getting ready to pick this shift up from Bill. I have the 1 to 1:30 shift. He's just leaving. So safe travels to Andy. Great to hear you. Let me see if Bill heard you that time.
Yeah, K9ARM. I switched the antenna around to the west, and I got you. You're about Q4 to 5. Stay safe out there. Over.
You guys are pretty light up here. Probably just don't have the band conditions. But anyway, have a great afternoon. Thanks a lot. K9ARM Mobile.
Okay, Andy. We'll talk to you soon. You have a good week and stay well. Hey, I'm done. Going to lunch, Jeff. You have a good week. And was playing around on 20 meters the other day with your radio. It was fun. Over.
Oh, yeah. Listen, back in the day when you didn't know what you were looking for till you spun the VFO and discovered the stations, now we get so spoiled. We look out at the pan adapter. We know where all the activity is, all the light signals, all the heavy signals. Heck, I even have the spots. The DX cluster pops right up there and shows me where all the DX is. So it couldn't have been any easier. Boy, compared to the days of staring at the globe behind that vernier dial and just discovering stations one by one. It's quite an experience, Bill. Hey, enjoy your lunch.
Yes, sir. Actually, the second call I had, I swung the beam around to the east, northeast, just to see what happens. I called the CQ. A guy from outside of London came back to me. Believe it or not, we actually had a QSO for about 15 minutes, and nobody was trying to break in and be obnoxious. That's unusual today to actually have a DX QSO. Over.
Yeah, I cherish them as well. They're always a lot of fun. That's truly a great way to make a friend, so I'm glad you enjoyed that QSO.
73, you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, clear.
Thank you, Bill. Enjoy your day. Always a pleasure. Look forward to seeing you again. WA2DVU, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. I'm Bill's neighbor. I'm about 12 miles north of Bill here in South Jersey. We'll start top of the hour again, listening for those mobiles. Any mobiles or anybody that had a schedule here at the top of the hour. That's pretty rare. So listening for any mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any relays? We'll take check-ins from anybody anywhere, although occasionally you'll hear fellows exchange an ECARS number. Those numbers are never required to check in here, but you can get a number if you'd like to join our very fraternal organization. Check out our webpage at ECARS7255.com. ECARS, of course, stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call sign, say it phonetically just one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, I have a Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. There was a Bravo 3. That may have been a Whiskey Bravo 3. Stand by. Charlie Oscar India. I'm going to hold the list real short here due to the band conditions. There was a bunch more, big pile up. just get rid of these. Let's chat with these three fine fellas. K5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, Jeff. Happy afternoon to you. Sounding really good, rocking the needle here in central West Virginia. And thank God we finally got some rain, brother.
Yeah, man. I think we're above normal now. It just has been very wet here. Nothing's really ever had a chance to dry out from one storm to the next. We just got, a half an inch of rain this morning. That's a pretty good amount, half inch of rain. So yeah, I'm glad you're seeing it, Joe. It's good. Can't complain about rain. We shouldn't complain about rain. Let's be thankful when we do get it. 5040 on the roster. Anything else to report, Joe? Good to hear you.
No, sir. Sounding really good in here. Audio is perfect as always, and nice to hear you. So we'll let you get on with it. You're going to have a busy afternoon. Sounding like that. K5WVA.
Appreciate your kind comments. Wonderful report. And you're 5'9" plus here, Joe. Take care. K5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, the Bravo 3. Maybe it's a Whiskey Bravo 3, perhaps?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Portable 4. Very good afternoon, Jeff. Name is John, operating portable in Duck, North Carolina. Your 5'9" plus that's exceptionally bright broadcast quality signal. And always nice to
stand by DLM.
US KB38 Portable 4.
All right, John. This doesn't happen very often, but it is, of course, possible when I only have a couple letters of the call sign. So I am acknowledging John, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, John, you're 5'9", but I also hear Whiskey Bravo 3 Delta Lima Mike. That may have been Kilo. Well, WB3DLM is not working in ECARS. So we'll clean that up in just a minute. But before we do that, let's go back to Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John, you're 5'9". Anything to report?
Just wishing you a very pleasant day. Always enjoy the net, and thank you for ECARS, Jeff. Over.
Oh, my pleasure, John, and thank you for being a check-in. We last chatted, recently. I can't tell when you last checked in. I accidentally refreshed the record, and I lost your last check-in date. Sorry about that. But anyway, welcome back, and, of course, appreciate that lifetime membership status, 30885. Have a great day, John.
73.
All righty, then. Let's go get Delta Lima Mike. Your full call again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Delta Lima November. Dublin and Lima, 30 and third.
Your name and QTH, Whiskey Bravo 3 Delta Lima November, please. Your name and QTH, over.
Man here is dead. Delta Alpha Lima
Sure, I know where Wellsboro is, Dale, and you made a comment. You're not very strong here. Your signal report is 4x5, 4x5. Did you have a comment about being a novice? Maybe I heard that wrong, over. All right, Dale. Oh, I get it, sir. I do prefer standard phonetics, though, for net operations, but I understand it's perfectly okay. You could substitute the phonetics every now and again if we have a good copy. When it's light, though, it gets to be very, very challenging, Dale. First time checking in, Dale. Are you familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, sir?
We're on our way from Lawrenceville to Savannah, Kentucky, and from there we go to Tyler, Texas.
All right, Dale, very good. And what rig are you using, sir? What's the transceiver model?
We use 857 and many cars in too.
857. So you are, in fact, a mobile, Dale? Okay, very good. Well, considering you're a mobile signal, that's actually very good. It's right about Q5 copy. It's perhaps a little fair to call it Q5 because every now and again you have a syllable that does drop below the noise floor. So a Q4 is probably more appropriate, Dale. But I do appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Is there anything ECARS can do for you today?
I have a quick couple of
checking in on me. All right, Brooklyn 73 and talk to you later. WB3DLN.
All right, Dale, your transmission rose to a good solid Q5 on that last one. Signal strength came up very remarkably. Take care. WB3 Delta Lima November. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, standing by for Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, how you doing today? Yeah, just talking to Bill. Got my new salt gun in the mail today. That's a pretty fun little thing. I had an old one I've had for years, but I got the renewed version here. Yeah, you fill it up with table salt, common table salt, and you can sit there on the deck and shoot flies and mosquitoes and spiders, and you don't even have to leave your chair. It's quite fun, actually. It's sort of like target practice. It shoots like a gun. It is a salt gun, but ammo's cheap. You just pour more salt in there. It's a lot of fun. Anyway, Jeff, that's all. Hope you're having a great one. I'll turn it back to net control. KC8COI.
Hey, Ted, very good. What is the propulsion method of the ammunition? Is it air, compressed air?
Yeah, you just rack it up, and it loads the salt bin into the salt, and you're ready to go. Yeah, it's made by a company called Bug A Salt. That's Bug A, and then SALT, Bug A Salt. It looks like a little plastic assault rifle, but they're a lot of fun when you're sitting on the deck and having a cold one, and you don't want to have to get up and shoot that annoying fly. You just knock him out of the air or wait till he lights and zap him. I guess that takes care of my animal instinct during the day, you know. But anyway, it's a lot of fun. Well, look them up. You might want to get one. KC8COI.
Yeah, I'm going to have to check the law on that in New Jersey. Remember now, I come from a state where the common firecracker is a prohibited weapon. So a gun that air rifles, air pellet guns, air BB guns are also prohibited devices here in New Jersey. Not prohibited, but you must have a permit to purchase them, so that if there's ever a mass attack on the state by people with pellet guns, they know where to go search for the weapons.
Yeah, well, I used to use the 357, but it played havoc with the deck structure. The assault gun don't hurt nothing. You need to use it inside. Back to you, Jim.
All right, very good. And I believe the state under its 2C Chapter 35 defines firearms. I'll have to go back and read. It's been a little while since I've been challenged by a bug assault. We'll see how that fits into New Jersey law. I know that, for example, these antenna launchers that fire 2-ounce sinkers barely fit within New Jersey law. You don't need a permit to own or possess one or buy one, because I believe it's the size of the projectile. So I have to look up bug assault. That's pretty cool. Hey, thanks, Ted. Appreciate it. Enjoy. Have fun with your new toy, and don't get any in your eyes.
Gotta watch out for ricochets.
Yeah, that could be quite painful, getting that in the face, I would imagine. But so what's the range?
About 3 feet. But I've got flies at 4. It's salt spread. It's like a little shotgun, only you're using salt instead of pellets.
So I noticed that the Bug Assault website, a little bit tongue-in-cheek, and I see here that their motto is "People sleep peaceably in their beds at night only because rough men stand ready to do violence on their behalf."
That's got to be some guy in his garage that's dreamed that up and making a fortune now.
Yeah, green and red fiber optic sights for enhanced accuracy and low light settings. This guy's got quite a sense of humor.
Oh, they're a hoot. I've had one for several years. I about wore an old one out. So got a new one.
All right, Ted. Well, listen, have fun. Be careful. Shoot salt responsibly, I think, is what we should make sure you do. So now, is yours pump or is it CO2?
No, it's just there's a chamber in it. There's a chamber in it. You know, you don't have to have nothing. All you need is a good supply of Morton salt, and you're good to go. And that lasts a long time. But yeah, they're just they're just for fun. I mean, you just sit there and shoot. I've used it inside. Boy, they'll tear a mosquito up. Spider, I have knocked wasps down and have to stomp them. You can keep shooting them till you kill them, but they'll knock them out of the air where you can get to them to get a wasp attacking you. So, you know, I don't have to wear my helmet.
Okay, I notice you may want to expand your armory there. They also have a handgun-appearing device called the Shredder, where you can shred the crap out of them, and it's powered by a CO2 cartridge, which does sound pretty good. And of course, then for only $70, you can also own the Widowmaker with a side cocking hand grip and a detachable stock, so and a laser sight. This guy's got quite the sense of humor. Have a great day, Ted.
That's great, Jeff. Yeah, I don't have the biggest laser sight. I just use the regular sight. It's good practice, though. It's like going to the shooting ring. You keep practice stuff. Everything, KC8COI.
Yeah, I bet it is. Take care, Ted. KC8COI. Never a shortage of things to do in West Virginia. He's 8463, a lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Pausing again for mobiles, please, fellas. Let's let the mobiles come in. Any mobiles? Any relays? Let's take another list of check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and ZGN's mobile.
Okay. No, I didn't hear you the first time, Jerry, because you're pretty strong. That's weird. Anyway, I got Jim in there too, K1MQ. Let's say hello to November 2, Zulu Golf November. Your Q5 copy, Jerry. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I just want to do a noisy nice warm up here, 81 degrees. A little sickle right now. Thunderstorms on the way, so have a great afternoon.
Thanks, Jerry. Safe travels to you. 20993, lifetime member. And again, Q5 copy. Anything else you got for the record here? All right, Jerry. Hey, do me a favor. I think it's a little rough copy. Let me switch to the other antenna real quick. Let me switch. All right, here's the NFED. Is this any better? Or is this worse? All right, I suspect I went to the NFED. You lost me altogether. Thanks, Jerry. Oh, you lost me altogether. A1MQ. Hello, Jim.
Yeah, well, hello there, Jeff. K1MQ to NJ2US. I think he was actually, the way it sounded like he was at his destination, and I think he has a doctor's appointment today. So I think that's where he was heading to. So he may have needed to duck out quickly. I don't know. Yeah, but that's what it sounded like to me. Anyhow, thanks to Jerry for all he does for the net, by the way, because I really appreciate all of his efforts, and good afternoon to you. And, oh boy, hectic kind of week going on here, but doing all right. How about yourself?
Everything's good, Jim. No complaints. It's a busy summer season for us down here, and but it's okay. Nothing's coming too fast, and we're just garbage in, garbage out, first in, first out, and just making it all happen. So I got the impression you've been pretty busy. So I hope everything's okay. Just being busy. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, some days, some weeks you're just confused about what day of the week it is, and this is one of those weeks. I got to apologize to everybody for that, because it has been one of those kind of weeks, and it has nothing to do with anything other than, trying to get ready to go back down to Pennsylvania. That just was down there, and I don't know, just this, that, and the other thing. Oh, I don't know. The attempted assassination kind of, and some of the reaction to it has been kind of bothering me quite a good bit. And Biden deciding he's not going to run. And some of the comments about that, I don't know. Just been one of those times. one of those weeks when I just want to bury my head in the sand, and I'm afraid to do that because somebody's probably going to shoot me in the butt.
Jim, what you're experiencing there, I think, is quite common, and we just don't talk about it. There is, I'm not going to say it's something that you would treat, but there is an anxiety over what's happening, and the anxiety is coming from so many different directions. The anxiety over the upcoming election, and there's just so many opinions on this, and where I stand, brother. But I'll hold off on here. I've always felt that discussing politics should be as natural as anything. I mean, I don't know why it's such a taboo subject, but it is taboo, and I don't know why. We should be openly discussing our politics. I mean, you see how guys fight about football teams, right? Politics should be the same way, but it's not. The old guys cringe when somebody talks about politics, but the attempted assassination of a former president and a candidate for the office is something that should attract the attention of Americans everywhere. Pay close attention, and just because they tell you doesn't mean it's so, because you will only know what they tell you. And I think it's pretty naive to think that there can't be something going on there that would be a big detriment to the security of this nation. And I just wouldn't put it past certain people to take those risks, because for them everything is at stake. And but yeah, I feel that anxiety. I don't even like listening to conservative news as much as I used to, because I think that conservative news, people like Fox, all they did was pave the way for Biden to leave the race and put us where we are now. It's just amazing to me. Jim, I'm not going to be able to make it to Huntsville. I really wanted to get back there this year, but just could not find the cooperative airfare. So Tracy was disappointed. Going to have to skip Huntsville, Alabama this year. Of course, you and I met down there, which is very cool. But I think I am going to go, her and I are going to go to Berryville, the Berryville Hamfest on, I think it's Sunday, August 4th. So how about that?
I'm not sure if you turned it back to me or not, Jeff. The band totally went dead. If I can't hear you, it goes to the band. I think it was in by the band gods. I'll see you later, Jeff. This is K1MQ, and you only got a couple of minutes left in your shift, thank God, because I think the band gods just censored you.
Yeah, there's a flare firing off right now at this moment. There's a flare firing off right now. It's registering on the D region map, but is not registering on the flare chart. That follows by a couple minutes. Right now, we are on the upswing of a major M-class flare at a minimum, every bit of it. So, yep, band is dead. 73, Jim.
Sounds great, Jeff. Huntsville's probably out for me this year, too. But looking forward to the one up here in Burlington. I don't know whether you know about it or not, but the Space Lady's going to be there. I probably going to try to attend her session. I will be down there for that little convention. It's not a great big one, but it's in Marlborough, Massachusetts. You may want to look at it. Take what? And I'll definitely, if you come up for that one, I'll definitely take you out to dinner somewhere. Try to find someplace nice down there. Anyway, talk to you later, Jeff. K1MQ.
Where's this? It's in Marlborough, and when is it?
The end of August, I want to say, but I bought tickets already, and at least I think I did. And I bought tickets for the flea market. At least I hope I did. And the Space Lady is going to be there this year, and I think she is super. And I love watching her videos. I've not seen her in person, but this is a chance for me to see her in person, and I'm looking forward to it.
And what is the Hamfest called?
I think it's Northeast Hamvention or something like that. I'll look it up and send it to you, Jeff.
Okay, I'm going to look at that. Maybe I can get a decent fare into, like, Boston or something and come on over, huh? Probably not going to make that drive, but if I can swing a cheap airfare, which is very possible, by the way.
to New Hampshire and drive down, in which case I could probably provide you transportation to and from and whatever else. Talk to you, Jeff. 73.
73, Jim. K1MQ, NJ2US. Any other check-ins here before I close this down? We got a major flare firing off.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
These will be the last two. I'm going to shut it down. We're in the middle of a flare just fired off, and the flare is no indication yet how big it is, but the D region is absolutely exploded. So I do have KA1 Tango and W2RJO. Kilo Alpha 1 Tango. Go ahead, Tom.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I just see what you're talking about, too. It's the effect of the band. Anyway, I'm up on that newer antenna, which is higher than we got the last time we talked. We were up there. It's about 50 feet. It's a 40-meter antenna. I was going to run on the vertical, but I was getting a lot of noise. But anyways, I'll let you go. I say hi to you. It's muggy, it's overcast, looks like we might do a little more here or morning, but other than that, up here it's still muggy, and it's going to get hot this weekend anyway. But 7-3 to you anyway. It's sounding good up here. You're, as usual, 20 over signal on the 7300 here. But my this 40-meter antenna is sitting up there almost 60 feet in the air right now. So here we go. Back to you, Jeff, and continue on.
Thank you, Tom. You're perfectly readable. It's just that the band is extremely broken at the moment. We are experiencing an X-ray flare. I don't know the size or extent of it, but it is definitely impacting us here to the tune of 20, 30 dB of attenuation. Good luck with the new antenna. Thanks for stopping by. It sounds okay. Don't make any conclusions about it today. The band conditions are really poor at the moment. Kilo Alpha 1 Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Break with Tom, and let's say hello to John, W2 Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. This is John, W2RJO, checking in remotely using ICOM RSBA1 in a 7300, ICOM 7300 in another building here in Albany, and your signal is good. I do see the D region flare indication, so just thought I'd check in and say hello.
Good to hear you, John. Good copy, despite the very poor conditions at this moment. And like I said, the flare is not yet registering on the flare source spaceweatherlive.com, but the D region absorption map, which updates about every 30 seconds or so, is definitely showing a flare. And I don't know if it's still coming up or going down. Looks like as I roll through this, it's still increasing in intensity. So we'll see what happens. John, good to hear you. 73-21235. Thanks for being a lifetime member. We'll chat again soon. Be careful out there.
Take care, Jeff. 73.
Our last call for ECARS. We got a bad band coming up on the hard stop anyway. NJ2US.
Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango.
All right, Victor Echo 3 India Fox Tango, standby. Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha. Go ahead. A real quick one, please.
Real quick one, Jeff. Just want to say hi. This is amazing. And keep coming up to New England. Fly your own plane. You'll have a lot more fun. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, Joe, if I only still had that Mooney, I probably would, and I've done it many, many times, of course. I flew that Mooney for 25 years. But I let her go because I wasn't going to spend $50,000 to put the third motor in it. So somebody else's problem now, although that was a sweet airplane, Joe. Haven't replaced it yet. But 73, take care. Good to hear you, brother. Keep the dirty side down. WA1TAQ, NJ2US. Next up, VE3, India Fox Tango.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Quick hello. The D-layer is really absorbing everything right now. Anyhow, 5 and 8 in southern Ontario. Good signal, and I hope you have a great day.
Thank you, Keith. Good to hear you. Appreciate you making it under the wire there. Yeah, good Q5 copy despite the incredibly poor conditions right now. Again, just reminding anybody listening to the band at this instant, we are being impacted by an overhead sun spewing some horrible X-ray at us and causing the D layer to absorb most of the RF here, rather dramatically, I might add. Still looking for an indication on space where the live is. There it is. This is definitely an M3, perhaps an M2.9 class solar flare. That's pretty significant. That's halfway up to the X class. So definitely causing a problem here. Have a great day, Keith. There it is. 73 all. ECARS closing, relinquishing the passband to the central stage traffic net. They're going to be challenged by the same solar flare we're experiencing right now. They'll be on 7253.5. Let's keep 7255 clear. ECARS will resume operations tomorrow morning, 0730 Eastern Time, right here on 7255. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, out.
1 November Golf Victor testing, and 1 NGV testing. This is November 1, November Golf Victor testing, and 1 NGV testing. November 1, November Golf Victor testing, and 1 NGV. November 1, November Golf Victor testing. November 1, November Golf Victor testing.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please? CQ, CQ40, CQ 40 meters. Hello, CQ, CQ40. This is November 4, Delta, Romeo, and for ER, November 4, Delta, Romeo, calling CQ. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ40, hello, CQ, CQ 40 meters. This is November 4, Delta, Romeo, and for DR, November 4, Delta, Romeo, calling.
And for DR, November 4, Delta Romeo, November 4, Delta Romeo, here is W0, Charlie, Bravo, Sierra. W0, Charlie, Bravo, Sierra, Bethany Beach, Delaware, East Coast, USA. W0, Charlie, Bravo, Sierra, Bethany Beach, Delaware. Come back.
Okay, fine business. Nice to hear you. Whiskey 0, Charlie, Bravo, Sierra. This is November 4, Delta Romeo. The name here is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie. And your signal's not terribly strong, but it's very easy copy. You're about a 5, 6 to 7. And location here is Rockville, Maryland. Rockville, Maryland, about 15 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. About 15 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. So go ahead, please. 50 Charlie Bravo Sierra. This is November 4 Delta Romeo. Go ahead, please.
All right, November 4 Delta Romeo, W0 CBS. Well, we're not that far apart. I don't live in Rockville, but I do live in Arlington, Virginia. And I've got some new radios here. What you're hearing me on is a 2023, a year ago, 4th of July, ICOM 7610. I've got a tuner on it. I've got two tuners, but all I have is 85 feet of wire up in the tree. So I'm very happy to meet you, Mark. My name is Bill. All is well. It's raining cats and dogs down here. I mean, I've got two wet shirts because I walked out in the rain. But all these people who came down to the beach, they're doing other things. Anyway, W0 CBS, over.
Okay, fine business, Phil. This is N4DR. Very good on your situation there. And your ICOM and your long wire, they sound just fine. I think the band is starting to lengthen out a little bit now. But easy copy, no problem whatsoever. I'm running a Micro-Bit X version 6. Micro-Bit X, that's BITX. Micro-Bit X version 6, running about 12 watts into an inverted V up about 40 feet. And it's raining slightly here, but the temperature is about 85. But overall, the humidity is not too bad, so we're glad for that. Had some rough days here last week with high humidity and high temperatures, but things have cooled down a good deal. And back to you, W0 CBS and 4DR.
W0 CBS for N4DR. I'm getting some feedback from my own rig here. Let me check something. I don't know what's going on. W0 CBS, Bethany Beach. Well, nothing fancy. It's maybe sunshine. But anyway, I was just looking around. I'm working on a couple of radios down here. Nothing fancy, but I'll probably never have anything more than that 85 feet up in the trees. So thank you very much, Mark, M-A-R-C, from W0CBS Bill. Over.
Okay, fine business. W0CBS, this is N4DR. Well, like I said, your long wire's doing just fine, and no problem whatsoever copying you. We did have somebody tuning up on frequency, but hopefully they finished. And therefore, we won't have any more tuning up. And the microphone here is homebrew, using a homebrew microphone. It's made up of a electret element and a micro switch and a piece of wood. So it's nothing fancy, but it works, and for that I'm very grateful. So I won't hold it there, Bill. Nice to hear you. Bethany Beach, fine business. We used to go there when I was much younger for a week in the summer, and we found it to be very nice. So that's what I know about Bethany Beach. So for now, 73, and stay well, and the best DX to you. W0CBS and 4DR.
And 4DR, Bethany Beach is exploded, but it's still a small beach town, and I always was a beach kid, so I'll wish you when you are 73. Thank you very much. Good day.
73s is N4DR clear.
Testing 1-2, hello check. Kilo 3 X-ray, Oscar testing.
Testing. as average.